Welcome back to my Guild Wars 2 adventure. In today's episode, we finally cross the finish line on the base game story. We once again discover more delicious lore, and I accomplish my biggest achievement to date in crafting Twilight. Strap yourselves in, folks. This episode's going to be a good one. Why, hello there, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from beyond the binary, and welcome back to another episode in my Guild Wars 2 adventure. Today is looking like it's going to be a very big day. I'm hoping we can cross the finish line on the story of base game Guild Wars 2. At least that's the plan. I'm sure if you were to look at the timeline down below, or maybe even in the recap at the beginning, I will have mentioned if we beat it. Fingers crossed we do. The keen-eyed among you may notice I am wearing a brand new breastplate. And don't worry, I will show you how I got this later. I've recorded a little bit before this recording session, but I wanted to begin this episode with story, and we'll save the extra bits for later on. But to cut a long story short, I managed to pick up the account Jumpstart, I think is the name of the shop item. It came with 2 bank tabs, 2 bag slots, 10 keys for the Black Lion chests, among some other bits and pieces. And yeah, using the keys, I got enough of the little statuettes to go and buy, I think it's called the 7 Reapers breastplate. And for those who have watched since episode 1, you'll know that I was very tempted to grab this way earlier on in this playthrough, but instead I went for the cape. But now I've got both of them, and I'm really happy with how my character is looking. So yeah, I've also been making some progress in terms of map completion. Allow me to show you that in just a second. In fact, no, we'll do it now. So if I open up my map, you'll notice in the top left hand corner we are at 72%. What the hell is happening? I'm being bombarded by a risen eagle who's dropping bombs on me. Wow. Okay, well, great timing, risen eagle. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go back into here. So yeah, 72% world completion. And if I zoom out to show you a little bit more, I will give you a quick recap on things that you may have missed me do. I'm done in Caledon. I've done a little bit more on the Sylvari, but I'll save that for a future episode when I talk about the Sylvari starting experience. I've done the Brisbane Wildlands. I have done... what else have I done? Fireheart Rise, Frost Gorge Sound. I just got done in the Disa Plateau. I believe I'm now about to go work on the Iron Marches. I'm avoiding, as you can see, the starter zones for both the Char, but I said both, the Char, the Norn, and if I come over here, the Metrica Province, where the Asura begin. Again, I really want to experience those places for the first time on a lore-appropriate race. And I know that you can go there and do them on any race, but, you know, I want to be able to do Metrica as an Asura. I think that makes sense. And to do the Norn area as a Norn. I am trying to play through some of these later zones, such as Fireheart Rise and Frost Gorge Sound, somewhat thoroughly, but also not. So I'm not chatting with necessarily every NPC. I'm going to save that for when I get round to playing it again on a more lore-appropriate race. So when I get through this area over in Ascalon on my Char, I'll be sure to chat to everyone and get all of the notes. Again, I don't want to make people think I'm rushing it. I'm not in the slightest. I am very slowly progressing through map completion. Hold on, let me move slightly over here in the hopes that this risen eagle won't bother me anymore. There we go. So yeah, if we go back to the map, I'm not trying to rush it in the slightest. I've been slowly making my way through the maps, and much like in the previous episodes, if anything really exciting were to happen, then I would, you know, begin recording, begin narrating. But so far, it's just been, you know, really chill, really enjoyable, but nothing necessarily that I've felt the need to, you know, flick the camera on and sit in front of you all and talk about what I'm experiencing. It's great, but just not, I think, worthy of making it into the recording. Some of you may disagree. I know some of you would have loved to have been here for every single heart, every single vista. I'm very sorry. Maybe we can do something like that on an alt in the future. But the way it's looking for me at the minute is if I show you my Twilight progression. So the weekly Twilight update, not a lot has changed, other than the fact that I am pretty much there in terms of the final gift, the gift of mastery. So I need 1 bloodstone shard, which as you know I have. I need 1 gift of battle, which as you know I have 2 of these now. I need 250 obsidian shards. I'm at 212, but I will very quickly get those final 38. I can buy some over in, is it the Straits of Devastation? The zone to the east of me? You can buy some down here at the Temple of Balthazar. So it says uncontested, so I'm guessing if I were to teleport over there, I would be able to buy a couple more obsidian shards. I believe I have. I've got enough to buy 10, and I'm getting plenty more from World versus World, so that's more or less sorted now. The only thing I'm having to worry about in terms of getting Twilight, and of course the gift of mastery, is the gift of exploration, which, as you can see, I am still, as I said earlier, slowly making my way towards. I'd love, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it because I really want to beat the game in this episode. I'd love if before we get to the very last quest, if I could find the time to do all of these remaining zones, and then imagine we get to Cursed Shore or Siren's Landing, whichever one is next, and we manage to cross the finish line on world completion on like the final POI or Vista in Orr. And then we get Twilight, and then we go and do whatever the finale is. That's not going to happen. But know that I really wanted it to happen, but I just could not find the time to do any more map completion. So, yeah, without further ado, I think we're going to go dive into the story now. Thank you very much, as always, for watching and enjoying these episodes. I am chomping at the bit to see what comes next. And not only in terms of the base game story, but I'm hearing from so many people in the Discord who have, you know, they picked up the game around a similar time to me, but have had more time to do the story, who are now in Heart of Thorns, are in Path of Fire, End of Dragons, and are just waxing lyrical about how fantastic the story is. So again, I'm not going to rush. We're going to take this nice and slow, but know that I am very excited to, again, turn the page and see what's coming next. So, yeah, let's continue. We're going into further Into Orr. We need to meet Traherne at Reflection Cove near the ruins of Ren. Is that Traherne? I don't think so. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Hello, Traherne.
You're just in time, Commander. We've established a perimeter, and we're shoring up the cavern's defenses. After your recent victory, Zhaitan's forces are weakened. The dragon feels us growing closer, like a thorn digging deeper into flesh.
Nice.
Now we know Zhaitan can feel fear as well as rage. Its time in Tyria is coming to an end.
Brave words. Now let's make them come true. Come with me. The other commanders are inside.
Nice.
Grotto
Okay,
is this way.
let's do it.
I'm told star-crossed lovers used to meet here.
Oh,
Be cautious. We're still clearing out the last of the Orions from here.
so star-crossed lovers would come and meet over in the Reflection Cove, and now Traherne and I are making our way here. Is this a sign, buddy? Let me read what he just said. Sorry, I completely missed that. With the destruction of the Orion Armada, we've greatly hurt Zhaitan's access to new soldiers. Again, contextual
This grotto
dialogue.
makes a defensible command post. Only 2 ways in. This passage and the seaway.
Okay. Perfect. That works out perfectly for us. Crusader Wiznit. We'll chat with you in a second. I want to make sure I chat to everyone possible.
Are already here preparing the next attack.
Okay.
We need a strategy. What are your recommendations for our next move?
Full offensive, sir. We've cut away Zhaitan's supports. Now's our chance to attack the main force, while they're still reeling.
I agree, but a land-based offensive would hit where the dragon is strongest. If we attack from the sea, we do more damage.
Marshal, we've lost contact with the squad investigating lost artifacts. I want to send in an extraction team.
I see. Commander, a word. I need your input.
Marshal Traherne, a risen legion is approaching. I saw the sigil of the Orrian royal house. I think they're coming from the tomb of Prince Alhazred.
In life,
Alhazred.
Alhazred was said to be a cruel, vicious man. Death will have not improved him. Prepare to defend the encampment. To arms.
To arms. Okay. Defend Augur's grotto. There they are. Prince Alhazred, was it? Alhazred. Okay. I don't know if we're familiar with that name. I will have to check my notes in a second.
By the pale tree.
By the pale tree. Whoa! An abomination. Probably one of my favorite models in the Orrian army. I think the sort of gritty, horrible, disgusting looking risen models are really good. Like really, really good. I love the art direction and the general style of them. Like, look at this preserver with like the coral growth coming out of his back.
Not through yet. Stand fast.
Okay, reviving whoever I can. Defend the underground waterway. They're coming from the back. Oh, risen pirates. Okay. I've got to say, by the way, I don't know how much I've spoken about it in the previous episodes. I am in love with one-handed swords. It is absolutely incredible. I love them. Absolutely love them. It's just, yeah.
Zaitan will use anything to fall prey to his servants.
There we go.
As I feared, one of the princes of Orr.
One of the is he here? He's here? Risen Royal Guard? There he is! Veteran Risen Prince Alhazred. Whoa! One of the royal houses of Orr. Hell yeah. Okay, well, hold on. Before we continue, let me go to my notes. Do I have anything on Alhazred? No. No. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go over to Orr. I'll make a very quick note. So we've got Doric, King Zoran, King Razor, Alhazred. Royal Houses of Orr. Prince Alhazred. There you go. I'm just going to put his name in there, so should the name ever come up again in the future, I can search it and we'll see it in there. Something I'd love to do with the notes is have like a contents page for each of the different subjects. So for Orr, I have like a little blurb for rulers, history, current events or current situation, just so it's more easily searchable. But that is going to be quite the undertaking. But if I do it now, then I'm setting myself up for good habits in the future when we get to, you know, future expansions. Right, I can chat with you guys as well. Lightbringer Mallory. Orr is an island, right? That makes this a naval war. We'll need superiority at sea, and that means taking out Zaitan's fleet. I agree. What do you propose? The Beacon Torch Lighthouse occupies a key location. If we take control of it, then we can direct the Orrian ships into a disadvantageous position and claim them for packed use. Okay, what does Wiznit have to say?
No contact with Echo Company, Crusader.
Ominous.
Echo Company?
Echo Company was supposed to check in yesterday.
They found the artifact and then lost it to the Dragon's minions.
Wands and wrenches, that's serious trouble. We have to send in a rescue party immediately.
Oh, there's a Whispers agent coming in, maybe with news of the Echo Company. Nope, nothing at all. Crusader Wiznit. No one else seems to understand the urgency of this situation. Our top scouting squad is missing. Can you convince the others that this should be our top priority? Tell me more about the missing squad. We sent our best reconnaissance squad out to investigate a serious potential threat, and they haven't reported in. We need to find them and learn what they've learned. No promises, but I will look into it. I was going to say, before I was rudely interrupted by Prince Alhazred, I being, you know, a Priory scholar, of course I feel like I'm going to lean towards working with the Priory. I'm once again, though, blown away that I have the ability to sort of change the direction of I mean, I'm not going to say change the direction of the story. I don't think anything I do is necessarily going to impact it in that extent, but I get to at least have a bit of a say, which I think is really nice. Makes me feel way more included in the narrative.
They say the pact is getting a shipment of war machines from the High Legions.
Ooh.
War machines? Like catapults?
Legion tanks make catapults look like toys.
Okay. God, I cannot wait to make a char. Crusader Falks. We have a chance to show Zaitan and its rotting meat puppets how dangerous char war machines can be. Interested? Sounds fun. What's the plan? Traherne wants to send an armored column straight into the heart of Orr, and the Gear Warband is standing by. They do overwhelming force like nobody else. I'll think about it. Thank you, Crusader. Okay, let's go chat with Winnet.
What have you got for me?
What concerns me most is that missing squad. We sent them out to investigate a troubling rumor. We need to know if they've confirmed it. What were they scouting for? I can't divulge the scout squad's mission yet. I can say they're investigating a potentially devastating addition to Zaitan's arsenal. We need to find it, so we need to find the squad. Now, I know, you know, narrative constraints and stuff, but for me, the commander and, you know, fellow Dermond Priory member, I think you can divulge this to me if their lives hang in the balance, right? No?
May the Six watch over
Of the
you.
3 missions on the table, I favor the sea option. The Risen Fleet is the Dragon's most dangerous weapon. If we take it and use it for ourselves, it harms Zaitan and helps us. How do we accomplish that? By taking control of the Beacon Torch Lighthouse. We can use its signal to lure the dead ships in, ground them, and then seize them. And then finally, Efoot. It's a time for subtlety, and this is not it. We need to send our strongest artillery to Orr and drive it right down Zaitan's throat. Have we got artillery that can do the job? Absolutely. We've got a whole column of charred tanks devastating in open combat. And we've got the Iron Legion's top tank crew, the Gear Warband, standing by to operate them. Okay, where is Traherne? Apparently he's left and gone outside. I will go and seek him out. I think I've got to go with the Priory option. And then when I do get around to doing the other 2 orders, I can then focus on doing those objectives. But yeah, in this instance, regardless of my allegiance to any specific order, I do think finding this artifact is the most enticing one. So a 3-pronged offensive could break this war wide open for us. It's time to decide, Commander. Where do you think you'll do the most good? I'm going to find the missing squad. There we go. And our rewards are further Into Orr, Commando's coat, Outrider's coat. I have all of these skins already, so I'll pick one at random. And then before I go, let's see what they say. So many battle plans, so many lives at stake. This is the beginning of the end, either for Zaitan or the Pact. Fortunately, I have every faith in you, Commander. I won't let you down. Okay, let me go back in. I will quickly use these. Oh, I got an unidentified die that I already have. Never mind. Never mind. Allow me to try and salvage this as I run. Oh, I've just remembered. I've got something else I need to show you guys that I got for... There we go. That I got for... I can't remember the achievement name, but I think it's getting 1,000 kills with one-handed swords. An Abomination weapon box. Have a look at some of these. I'll show you the Greatsword just because it's so big and it sort of gets across the visual. It's a sword with this like jiggly eye on the back of it, and then when you unsheath it, look at how it jiggles. It's quite unsettling, isn't it? Now I feel like that would be 9 times out of 10 I'd look at that and go, yeah, it's for a necromancer. It looks very necromancery. Not for me, though. It doesn't necessarily go with what I'm trying to make. I do think, and as you can tell, I've not used it yet, I do think I'll probably go for the shield. Where is the shield? There it is. I think the shield looks really cool. Like, it still jiggles, but I quite like the idea that I would consider this like a friend or something. Like, you know, it's John. You know, it's John on my shield. This is John's shield. I don't know. Just an idea I had for maybe if I ever play a Guardian or something, and they can have like this pet abomination on their shield, which I think is quite cute. So yeah, I'm holding on to that for now, but that will get used in the future, no doubt. The only other thing I've got to show you in here is this, I think, the Corrupted Hero Sword. I think I got a chest in World vs. World that contained corrupted weapons, and I went for the sword, which I shouldn't have done because I already have the hero sword here, which I was going to turn into an ascended corrupted hero sword. So yeah, I may have made a faux pas there, but yeah, the plan is to try and get an ascended weapon by using this. It does say there, used in a Mystic Forge with a mist-infused Jade Catalyst, emblems of the Avenger. I think you need 5, and I currently have 2. Where are they in my inventory? I'm being oblivious. There they are. I've got 2 emblems of the Avenger at the minute. I need 5. That won't take me too long to get. And we also get, or we need, sorry, Grandmaster Mark shards, which I do have somewhere. I have them somewhere. Trust me. So yeah. Oh, here they are. Grandmaster Mark shards. So yeah, that's how I'm going to get an ascended weapon, which I'm very much looking forward to because I only have exotic one-handed swords at the minute, as you can see, which I have redesigned a little bit. I've made them a bit more ordinary compared to when you last saw them. That being said, I probably will change them back because I've hidden my Ikasia legendary gauntlets. I really like the effect of them, but until I can customize the glow on the two-handed sword, I'm going to leave it be. And to customize the glow on the sword, I will need to equip the sword with a invisible infusion, which I can't yet get. So yeah, for the time being, let's go back to Bloodletter. I think that is my favorite looking one-handed sword. And we did get this the other day. It just goes so well with the armor set, doesn't it? Okay, sorry, let's just quickly go chat with the Order representatives.
What have you got for me?
I'm relieved you chose to track down the missing scouts. And if they found what I think they found, you'll be glad too. The entire pact will. I'll find them. Where do we start? We lost contact with them near the Garden of Ilya. That's where we just were. I think we jumped down and through the Garden of Ilya on the way here.
What can I do for you?
I'm glad you agreed with me. Without shit. Who's gonna tell him? Without ships, Zaitan and his risen horde will be bottled up in Orr. Count me in. Where do we start? There's a squad standing by to help you take Beacon Torch. Meet them near the lighthouse. Nice to see a pact officer who appreciates the value of char engineering. Nobody builds war wagons like our belligerent friends in the Black Citadel. Oh no. The Pale Reavers will meet you, but okay. Well, that's weird. That's the first time I think the game has dropped the ball on not knowing which option I've picked. So are we rolling into Orr backed by the Iron Legion Thunder? You are. I've got another mission. Okay. Lightbringer Mallory. I know this naval mission is the right way to go. Cripple the Risen's ability to come and go in Orr. And then what does Crusader Wiznit say?
Great
Have you
justice.
decided? Do you understand the magnitude of the problem? Well, I don't fully understand the magnitude because you're all being very tight-lipped about whatever this artifact is they've gone to recover. Which, again, I can turn a blind eye to for the sake of, you know, gameplay, but I would have hoped, again, you know, my standing as commander would have earned me a little bit of leeway with knowledge. And it should just be down here. Again, the Garden of Ilya is this area here, I believe. Oh, something else which you may have noticed. I'm using my Warclaw quite a bit. I really, really like the Warclaw. That isn't to say I don't like the Raptor. It's just that the Warclaw, to me, especially when I'm doing map completion, feels a little bit quicker. And I'm able to jump across gaps easier with the Warclaw because you can spam the sort of jump ability. So I can kind of fly with the Warclaw, which is slightly odd, but quite enjoyable, I must say. I do think I will quickly dye it, though. I'm not happy with that purple. I think I'm going to go back to Cerulean Blue. This is the color I really liked on it. There we go. See, I'd love to get a Warclaw skin. Where do I find mounts? And then click on Warclaw. These are the ones available right now, and I thought the War-Torn Marauder looked kind of cool, kind of ferocious. A bit outside of my price range, unfortunately. This is the one I'd love to get. One of these starry ones. Where is the one I saw? It's basically like the same skin I've got on the Raptor, but it would work on the Warclaw instead. I can't bloody see it. It's in here somewhere, and I'm just being completely oblivious. Yeah, I can't see it. I can't see it. Is it there? It is. No, that's what I looked at before. I don't know, but I'd probably get something like that in the future. Anyway, let's grab this waypoint here while we're in the neighborhood. There we go, Ren waypoint. And I believe the quest begins just over here, according to the minimap. And yes, it does. Hunters and Prey. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Kecht is here! Hey, we love Kecht. All right. Cheers, everyone. Here's to a good session. Cheers. That is an ice-cold Pepsi Max. Not cherry this time. Okay, Kecht, take it away.
Sure am glad to see you, Commander.
Glad to see you too,
Kecht. Even with all these packed soldiers here, I'm scared. This place makes my ears twitch.
What did you expect from Orr? Be glad you're still alive to have twitchy ears. And tell the Commander about our missing squad.
Sorry, Commander. Our best reconnaissance team is long overdue. We think they're still alive, but...
Of course they're alive. They've got Fergan.
Fergan?
Best tracker I've ever seen. And his survival skills are legendary. He'll keep that squad safe.
But we still need to find them. I can follow a trail. Fall in and let's start combing the area.
I don't know if I'm familiar with the name Fergan. What does Kecht say? Dwarven tomes and ruins are one thing, but this, my stomach can't handle it. It's twisted worse than that time I braved the buffet table at General Togo's Cuisine in Lion's Arch. Stay close to me and you'll be fine. Kecht, thank you for sharing your stomach-related problems with us. I will give the buffet a
single arrow through the neck.
Clean kills from the Risen. Our squad is in real trouble. We better move.
The mood shifted suddenly from bowel problems to she's dead. Arrow through the neck. Can I inspect and like see more about the arrow? Search the packed fortress for clues. I just got my waypoint here. Oh no! They've all been murdered. Unceremoniously, might I add. I'm guessing that's the packed sigil, by the way. I don't know if I've seen that before. But it would make sense with these 3 interconnected circles at the bottom, presumably referencing the orders. And then this large circle. Maybe, is that meant to be Traherne? I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm going to guess no. We're looking for clues. Oh, there we go.
Here's another one. Looks like the Risen just tore him apart.
No, the mutilation was post-mortem. Someone ran him through with his own sword first.
Okay, this whole mission is glitched. The squad's obviously dead. Can't we just go back?
Not until we find them all. I refuse to believe that Fergan just let these people die.
Maybe Fergan is a character that we would know more about when we join the Order of Whispers in the future. Right? Because... yeah. Well, I don't know. We'll have to find out.
We've got a live one! Arrows through both legs. He can't move, but he's breathing. It's okay. We got here in time. Hang on, and we'll get you home.
No. Run! Tread!
Oh, great. We should have seen that coming, but, you know, we're just trying to be good Samaritans.
Someone's toying with us, but we're not leaving without the rest of our squad.
Hear, hear. Hear, hear. I know it's not an appropriate time to mention it, but that might be the best, highest resolution version of this texture I've seen in the game to date. Every time we've seen tents with this sort of like Atlas graphic on, it's been so stretched that you can't even tell what's what on it anymore. Look at that. Gorgeous. And then you got the globes up there. All right, sorry, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Vigil Crusader, Vigil Crusader. I can shout to this one.
I don't understand. He'll kill me. He'll kill us all.
Who?
Stop. Don't move. Just talk. What happened to your squad?
He hunted us down.
Where is the camera
He's
going?
hunting us all down. He's still out there. Don't you see? We're not safe. Not from him. Not from...
Oh, it's the perspective of the... Where is he? Cact, are you okay? Okay, Cact's not saying anything. Vigil Crusader.
Fergan. The Risen took him first, made him one of them. After he turned, he started hunting us. He's unstoppable, a monster. I'm the only one left. If he gets me, you have to tell Traherne what we found. Tell him about the Searing Cauldron.
The Searing Cauldron?
Zaitan's forces have a Searing Cauldron?
Oh, I love her
Like the
hair.
one that destroyed Ascalon?
That's right. Traherne must be told. But we'll never get out of here alive with Fergan on our trail. He won't...
He won't what? Come on, what won't Fergan do? What is wrong with you?
She's dead.
That's it. We're getting out of here.
Cact, stop! He could be out there!
Oh, we can't lose Cact. Oh my god!
Stay away! Someone help!
Cact, no! Risen Fergan!
Don't just stand there. I won't die here.
Where's Cact? He's good, he's good, he's good, he's good, he's good. Oh, thank God. Cact. Oh, he's good, he's good, he's good.
I thought it was a goner like the others, but
So
you
did I.
stopped him. I've never seen one of the Risen act like that. We need to report this in right now, and not just this. Traherne needs to know about the cauldron, too.
Oh my god, he's back! Fergan! No! No! You are kidding me! Oh my god. I actually can't believe that. God, they're so ruthless, aren't they? Whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and begin sobbing. I am genuinely though like rocked. I cannot believe how callous ArenaNet is with killing off characters. It is mind-boggling. Cact is dead. Cact is dead. What? Okay, before we continue, let me just quickly make a note. Zaitan's forces have a searing cauldron like the one that destroyed Ascalon. Now, that is a very interesting thing to note. Do I not have a note on Ascalon? Let me make one on searing... Oh, sorry. Searing cauldron. There is one in... Do I have a Zaitan? Zaitan's possession. A searing cauldron was also used. Was it explicitly the oh, hold on. Like the one that destroyed Ascalon was also used to destroy Ascalon. There we go. Okay. Cact is gone. I wonder if that would have happened had I done another option. I'm gonna guess so. I'm gonna guess these characters would just sort of like die off screen. And had I gone with the Order of Whispers or the Vigil, I would just suddenly not see Cact anymore. Lightbringer Zik, Karma Merchant. What do you sell? Ren Longbow, Ren Axe, shoulder pads. Anything in here that I... Lost Orient Jewelry Box. That might be for a collection. It's only 4,000... Oh no, it's not. Never mind. Oh, I did get a taste of liquid karma though. Ah, you know, and I got an obsidian shard from that. I mean, wait, is this just like... Is this just like a way to gamble your karma? Like if I buy one again... I got 2 unidentifiable objects and 2 drops of liquid karma. Right. So don't buy those unless you like gambling your karma. I do not want to gamble my karma. Maybe when I've got all of my obsidian shards, I will, you know, be a bit more playful with it. But right now, I'm very protective, very protective of what I've got here. Okay, before we head over to Traherne, let's just soak in the environment just for a second. Let's slow walk it, just for a minute. Don't worry, the whole episode isn't going to be this. Let's just really appreciate how far we've come. We are here on Zhaitan's doorstep, in the ruins of Orr, the city of Arrah, where the human gods dwelled after making their way out of the mists in an attempt to claim this world for their own and of that of humankind. Like, it is such an awesome zone, and I've not spent a lot of time here. As you've seen on my, you know, my map completion, I've not really done anything here. Malkor's Leap is untouched. The same with Cursed Shore and Siren's Landing. I've not really done anything here because I want to go through this as we do the story. So anyway, let's head on over to Traherne, shall we? I do see there is apparently an unclaimed hero point in this direction. There's a couple, in fact. Let me just very quickly go and grab a couple of these. I think we're closing in. Let me just quickly see. Wrong button. Training. We're 3 points away from unlocking Soul Eater. Striking foes within the range threshold deals increased strike damage and heals you for a portion of the damage dealt. 4% of all damage dealt becomes healing. 1% while in Shroud. And just a flat 10% damage increase. That's amazing. I'd love to have that. Thank you, game. Thank you. We need to get up there. Let's go around the side. Around here. Up here. Cypress sapling, risen putrefier, subjugator. I'm guessing it's here. Yeah, enchanted Orrian bow. Right, I will look at that in a sec. Let me turn around and deal with these guys first. Rather easy, isn't it, with the old swords? God, they're so fun. Like, I could just play this game running around and killing things with these swords. Like, the skill set is just phenomenal. Enchanted Orrian bow. An ancient Orrian bow lays on the ground, humming with energy. The barely controlled tension gives the impression of a bowman with string fully drawn, or a viper coiled to strike. I'm just fighting the bow. That's cool. Not at all what I was expecting, but I will not complain. And then that's it. Nice. And apparently I can go in here. No, I can touch the door and I get bait or bite Falahin. Beat Falahin? I wonder how much of this would be, and again, please don't spoil me in the comments. A couple of people have, you know, sort of towed the line of maybe doing some spoilers. I don't really want to know everything about Guild Wars 1. When I say this, I'm saying it more so in a rhetorical way. I wonder if this is somewhere I could have visited in Guild Wars 1. And again, I still would love to do that at some point. Go and play Guild Wars 1 and record it for all of you. And of course, you know, for myself, to better understand the lore and the world that we exist in here, Interior, and of the mists. The mists really, really fascinate me. Especially now that we've been told that the human gods came from the mists. Like, again, is the mists this unquantifiable sort of energy source? This connective tissue between multiverses? Other realms of being? Like, is the, you know, just sort of lean on Norse mythology, is the mist sort of an analogus for something like Yggdrasil, a bridge between worlds? Hearts beat faster in the shadow of the powerful strength of this statue. It's the eyes. They blaze a challenge to the world to aim higher, be stronger, and more bold. Okay. Very nice. And then we'll come and grab this over here. We need one more in order to... I got stuck on that coral. I need one more Why are there so many commanders over here? What is happening here? Oh, is this, I think there is a weekly challenge. I think there is a weekly challenge. Complete the entree of a German jumping puzzle. Where is this? Somewhere near this waypoint. Ooh. Maybe we can do that then. I mean, that must be where it ends. If I had to hazard a guess, I will say that we need to be jumping down by the ravine. Okay, but maybe we'll very, very quickly do that and have a gander before we continue on. Just to see. This is what I mean by flying, by the way. Like, look at all of the airtime we managed to get. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm going to guess it's down here. If we just look for an area where it begins to say, you can't mount here, then I think we'll probably be onto something. Yeah, I'm going to go check in the river. And if I can't find it, then of course we can always do a little Google. Is this the one I did before? No. I did that in the Straits of Devastation, didn't I? Or maybe it was here. I don't quite remember. Well, there we go. Someone just emerged out of this hole. Oh, they're jumping. Is that a sign to follow them that this isn't the right place? Smuggler's loot. No, this has got to be it. Oh, no. Unless I can go. Yeah, there we go. I can go underneath. Perfect. Okay, I think we've found a jumping puzzle. Woo! Okay, and I need this for the weekly, so this works out. Who's this here? Arcanist Sliz.
Well, I guess my entree of a German couldn't remain a secret for long.
Your what of what?
My refuge of remoteness. My sanctuary of seclusion. Maybe you'd prefer estuary of enigma or presidio of perplexity.
Okay, so it's your hideout. What are you hiding from? Responsibility?
Indeed not. My inventions have provided numerous contributions to our efforts, but sometimes you just need a little privacy. You're here too, after all.
Whatever here is, can I ask you a few questions about this place?
The value of this location is its secrecy, but go ahead and ask.
Why aren't there any undead here?
The lone entrance takes a certain degree of intelligence to traverse. In other words, were Zaitan's minions to find it, they have neither the skill nor the impetus to enter.
Okay, shouldn't the Priory be informed about this place?
I have a full report prepared, but there are no relics of note here and no tactical advantage to the location, so there's no harm in delaying my filing of it.
Is there anything useful in here?
The trinkets here are well preserved, but they all seem to have been left by corsairs and thieves. There's nothing of interest to me or the Priory. You're free to take anything that might be of use to you.
And finally, you mentioned you have inventions being used on the surface.
My research specialty is security, hence my interest in this location. I made the core components for the undead deterring electric fencing favored out here. A gift that keeps on giving, I might add.
Okay. Right, well, let's begin this puzzle in earnest, shall we? I'm gonna guess this is the right way. Smuggler's loot over there. So I'm guessing we jump there, up there. Or back here and over. That looks more possible. I don't know. Let's try this way. I might even be able to land on this bit. Yeah, and then if I can jump over. Okay. Smuggler's loot turned into 3 silk scraps. Right. So to me, it looks like I need to go up here. In that direction. But it seems like that'd be way easier from the other side. Can I glide in here? I can glide. Okay, this is going well. Can I keep going up here? I can. Oh, I can, and I've been rewarded. Perfect. Brilliant. Well, that was unintentional. Jump here, up here. I don't know whether or not I should be going back for all of these smugglers' caches. Maybe I should. But I mean, they don't seem to contain anything of that much rarity or importance. So from here, I can go around here. I kind of want to continue going up, right? But right now, I guess I kind of am going up. No! Can I get back up there? Yes, perfect. Okay, try again. There we go. That's better. Oh, and I'm at the end already. Really? Wow. Well. Oh, Hannah! No! No! Oh, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. What do you mean? Who put that hole there? Oh, God. Of course this would happen to me. Hold on. Hold on. I know how to get back. It's not too difficult. We're fine. Well, that was, you know, not to brag. I don't think that was that difficult of a jumping puzzle. He says as he falls down once again. Yeah. The last weekly jumping puzzle did feel like it was, very brutal. Okay, what do we got in here then? What goodies await? Imperial fragments, of which I already have millions, and some other bits. Lovely. Well, I'm glad I spent the time coming over here. Fantastic. Well, let's open all of these. We will salvage everything down. Yeah, there we go. Salvage and salvage. Perfect. Okay. Let's go and get our weekly thing. There we go. Perfect. We're getting really close now to the weekly chest. I need to fight more Mordrum or Nightmare Court. No idea who or what the Mordrum are. I'm very aware of the Nightmare Court. And complete any strike mission. I believe they've been deemed a bit spoilery for me at the minute, so I'm not going to do that. I'll try and do these, though. Events in Ascalon. Dragon's Stand meta event. Yeah, I'll sort that. What am I going to spend my astral acclaim on? I've been told if I go into here, 20
requires more bodies.
Okay, 27 days remaining of this specific season. When that ends, these rewards will be refreshed or changed or whatever. So I am sort of making a mad dash to get anything of importance. So the Mystic Coins, for example, or picking up some more Mystic Clovers. I can grab the rest of these now. Let's do that. We'll grab the rest of the Mystic Clovers. There we go. Perfect. And then when I get some more points, I can always come over here and grab even more Mystic Coins.
It's under attack.
So if I just deposit those, perfect. And now let's try and get out of here. I might just teleport. That might be a faster way out. There we go. That's better. Brilliant. Well, that was a nice little detour. Hopefully you enjoyed that. Now, I can handle drakes, but I'm busy saving the world, I'm afraid. Let's go and find the lovely Traherne. Is it here? Oh, wait, am I going... Oh, I'm meant to be going to Fort Trinity. Sorry, I thought he would have still been in the area. Ignore me. I really thought he was, like, lurking somewhere in Malcor's Leap. Okay, let's do this. Something I do like about Orr is, again, that there's no renown hearts. Because it makes sense that in such an inhospitable place, there wouldn't be people there looking for menial chores to be completed. Okay, so it should just be here. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Let's go in then and report our findings about this searing cauldron. I'm guessing the searing cauldron is... We do use that implement at the end of the fractal. I don't know if that's meant to be the searing cauldron. Traherne.
Are you well?
Not really. The world is ending.
Welcome back, Commander. Did you find the missing squad? They were on a mission of vital importance.
I did. They discovered that Zaitan's horde has obtained a searing cauldron, and that discovery cost them their lives. I'm tired of burying our best and bravest, but their sacrifice may be the key to victory. A weapon like that could change the course of the war.
It is imperative that we claim that cauldron before Zaitan's minions can employ it. I need you to lead a mission to get it. Head down to the airship dock. Pilot Shriek is standing by, along with a state-of-the-art battlesuit.
Ooh.
Laurentier's extraction team will follow you in. Use the suit to clear a path for them, and they'll rendezvous with you at the cauldron.
Okay. A whole lot of new names there. Laurentier as well. Pilot Shriek. And some brand new shoulders. Oh, I don't have this one. Exalted Mantle. That is a shoulder pad I do not have. Oh, would you look at that? Brilliant. Well, I'll take that then. Thank you very much. And then we get some crafting supplies and more bags of loot. There we go. Exotic attire. Unlock these 18 crafted exotic armor skins in your wardrobe, and the reward is a single lesser vision crystal, a glob of dark matter, and ooh, some obsidian shards. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Cool, well, yeah, we'll grab some of those at some point. Right, let's chat to Traherne one last time before we go. We've got to strike before Zaitan's army can deploy the Searing Cauldron. Anything I can do to speed you on your way, I'm ready. I'll cut through the Cauldron's defenders like a scythe through wheat. He doesn't even have anything to say to that. I do have a question before I get started. I'd like to know more about the Searing Cauldron. It is a devastating magical weapon similar to the one the Flame Legion used to, similar one the Flame Legion used to against Ascalon. I think there's a bit of a grammar thing. Okay. I thought I was having a moment. Used against Ascalon ages ago. It creates flaming crystal boulders that fall from the sky, as well as a pyroclastic cloud. Okay, so that's going to be something we can throw in here. The Searing Cauldron was used to destroy Ascalon by the Flame Legion in ages past. No, hold on, this has gone wrong. Ascalon by the Flame Legion. Why is there a weird space there? Ah, that'll be fine. Cool. I'll just mention in here as well, creates flaming crystal boulders that fall from the sky, as well as a pyroclastic cloud. Okay. Where will I find it? It's currently in Orr, in the Cathedral of Zephyrs. We've got an airship ready to drop you into the target zone and an advanced golem battlesuit to aid you in your mission. Tell me more about this battlesuit. It's only a prototype, but its armor and weaponry are the best we've ever seen. Beam weapons, heavy artillery, hand-to-hand, and the smoothest pilot golem interface ever designed. Wow. Tell me about Larenthir. Larenthir of the Wild is the Vigil's second in command. He helped convince General Soulkeeper to turn her mission of vengeance into a mission of justice. He's a tremendous asset. I feel like this is such a minor thing. It's only because I'm reading it out loud and I keep tripping over the words because I think I'm mispronouncing them. He helped convince. I feel like we're running into more of these little errors the further into the story we get. Does no one read these? What's happening? Larenthir of the Wild. Okay. I'm going to make a note of that because we know General Soulkeeper is Almora, right? Almora Soulkeeper, whose legion was turned by Kralkatoric, I believe. Almora, here we go. Founded by Almora Soulkeeper, her warband was corrupted by the Crystal Dragon Kralkatoric, and she was forced to kill them all. She then swore to defeat all of the dragons. She resigned her commission in the Blood Legion and then started a worldwide volunteer militia, the Vigil. Now, I might make her a separate note because maybe she's going to be important in the future. But what I will do is under here, I want to quickly write Larenthir of the Wild is Almora's second in command. He helped convince to turn a mission of vengeance into a mission of justice. And I'll make a note for him as well, but we can then titivate on in the future. Okay, perfect. Okay, brilliant. Well, I'm glad we spoke with him because now I have a better understanding of who I'm going to be dealing with. Awesome. All right, let's go. Let's go and find Larenthir of the Wild. I did wonder if they would be one of the Firstborn as well. Larenthir of the Wild. This feels like an important name, right? As if like this person may very well be of the Firstborn. Okay, airdrop. Let's do it. Ooh, some funky music. Okay, what's happening over here? Oh, they're outside. Okay. Let's go see them. Golem battlesuit. There's Arda Gaia Shriek. I wonder if anyone else is inside. Before I go to the battlesuit, let me chat to Gaia Shriek.
I'm bored.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm your pilot, Arda Gaia Shriek. I'll get you to the site and serve as your air support once you hit the ground. Better suit up now. We don't have much time. I have a few questions about the mission. What's our objective here? We're locating the Searing Cauldron in the Cathedral of Zephyrs and clearing out the Risen. Battlesuit behind you will provide all of the firepower and protection you'll need. How are we collecting the Searing Cauldron? Lauren Fear of the Wild has a team standing by. Once you clear the zone, they'll move in and secure it for transport. That's quite the suit back there. Tell me more about it. I could talk for hours about that suit. The controls should be familiar, but the weaponry, all cutting-edge stuff. It'll make more sense once you're inside. What's your story, soldier? Not much to tell. I was a chopper pilot running supplies and air support for the Iron Legion near Black Blade Lake. I heard the Pact needed pilots and, well, I've always wanted to slay a dragon. It's fair. What do you know about Lauren Fear of the Wild? He's a Vigil big shot. Most Sylvari I've met treat war like a learning experience, but he understands a cause worth dying... I read dying for and... understands a cause worth fighting for is also worth killing for and dying for. That is very interesting, considering what we know of the Sylvari and the immortality they possess, being Sylvari and that inability to maybe understand death. Okay, Larenthir of the Wild. Well, we'll meet you soon, Larenthir. Hopefully ArenaNet don't kill you as well. Right, what do we got here then? Punch. Hammer your enemy with your fists. Turbo laser. Annihilate all foes in your path with a devastating laser beam. Teleport a relay device. Teleport yourself to the marked position, electrocuting foes on the other end. And lightning field generator. Channel a field of localized lightning around your suit. Okay. Let's go.
Oh, I'm jealous, Commander. You get to pilot the meanest
so funny seeing me in the suit
right into Zaitan's backyard.
You should be. I've heard great things about it. Can't wait to put it to the test.
You're outfitted with the finest weaponry in the Pact. Energy beams and ballistics. Offense and defense, all cased in Deldrimor steel.
Deldrimor? Wow.
There's even a teleporter adapted from advanced inquest gear. You're a walking murder machine. I'll be up here watching you at every step. Mark your targets with smoke grenades, and I'll make it rain fiery death. Here comes the drop zone. After you land, I'll feed you updates through the communications relay golem. Good luck, and give Zaitan my regards.
Okay. Holy shit. ODST. Okay, kill the Risen? I'm trying.
We're connected, Commander.
I'm fully expecting this to get destroyed. This seems far too powerful an item to just have in the story moving forwards. Look at me! I am literally a walking murder machine. Whoa, look at these statues. Look at these statues. This is the Temple of Zephyrs. Hold on, let me just get a picture. I'll take notes in a minute. Oh, wow, look at my shadow. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm a big golem. All right, here I come.
Area secure. I'm signaling the Pact forces to begin their offensive.
Perfect.
Multiple hostiles converging on you. Dig in. This could get ugly.
Yeah, I'll happily wait. Is this meant to be the cauldron? Because if so, that does look like the thing, doesn't it? From the fractal. Okay. We will stand here and wait.
To the south, Pact forces have engaged the enemy.
To the south, okay. Can I go and help them? That is amazing! Oh, I love this.
Closing fast on your position.
Inbound from the west? Sure, yeah, I'll await them. Pew, 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 pew. That's so good.
Enemy inbound from the west. Closing fast
More from the west. Sure, yeah. I'll preempt the beam this time to hopefully kill all of them.
Enemy approaching from the east.
From the east? Yeah. On it. On it. I'm gonna have to wait a second, though. There we go. I might get all of them. Yeah, this one villager managed to sneak around the edge.
Multiple abominations converging on your position.
From where, though?
Caution.
Oh, the south. Yeah, I see. I'm on it. Don't worry about me. From the east? Yeah, sure. I'll come stand over here and protect with the field of lightning. There we go. I've been interrupted by a villager.
Enemy approaching from the east.
From the east again? Yeah, sure thing. I'm on it. This is great. Oh, they survived. Yeah, okay. Of course you did. From the west. Yeah, on my way. There is still a Risen back there, but I can't really deal with them right now. Okay, let's dash through. Teleport again. Punch a little bit. I'll let the death laser recuperate a little bit. Multiple monsters to the south. Sure.
Forces are making steady progress. Hang in there.
I think that's nearly all of them. I'll teleport here. Oh, maybe not. Teleport there. Finish you off. And then finish you three. Oh, this one's still alive? How? There you go.
We have a problem, Commander. Some heavy hitters are moving in.
Where, though? Oh, down here. Yeah, I see.
Pack forces
Risen Knights. I mean, you say heavy hitters. I've more or less murdered them all. It's over. Pack forces are halfway here? They're halfway? I feel like I've been fighting for an eternity. Time to get a move on. I guess they don't have mounts, though, right? They weren't added for a couple of expansions, so they wouldn't have them. Actually, no, were they not introduced in
Closing fast on your position.
Heart of Thorns? Either way, they don't have mounts in base game, so it makes sense that they're taking their time.
Hostiles from the south.
From the south? Sure, yeah, I'll go and prepare a welcome party. There we go. That went better than last time. From the east, yeah. I'm heading over. This is so good. Yeah, it's a bit repetitive, but I don't mind it. I get to wield a death laser, guys. You don't get to do that every day.
Orrian Giant closing fast. Stand ready.
Orrian Giant. Whoa, yeah, look at him. Okay, let's just melt him with the laser beam. Oh, he's gonna try and throw a boulder. It landed, but it did very little. Very little. I'll let him slowly walk towards me. And then I will blow him up like so.
Multiple hostiles
there we
from
go.
The south.
Multiple hostiles from the south. Allow me to once again blow them up. Okay, a couple of them have got this defensive barrier, which is actually helping them. How dare you? You're not allowed to defend yourselves. That's an illegal maneuver.
Enemy approaching from the east.
From the east, yeah. Heading on over. Heading on over.
Pack forces are almost to you. Not much longer.
Not much longer? Great. Thank you for the update, because I'm beginning to worry about where they are. Again, I feel like I've been doing this for an eternity. It's probably only been like 6 minutes.
Inbound from the west. Closing fast on your position.
Oh, the Whisper's Agent, they're here. Way! Guys, took your time. Is, Loranthir here? Loranthir of the Wild, there he is. It's our boy. Okay. Zippity zap. Wow, that worked really well. Multiple abominations. Yeah, I see them. Now, hopefully they don't stun me out of this. Oh, for some reason, I'm just, like, dealing no damage. Okay. Oh, there we go. I think they were, like, on the lip of the stairs. Loranthir of the Wild. Chat to me, buddy. I want to hear all about you.
Impressive, Commander.
Oh.
I'd hoped you would leave us some, but this works too.
As long as we have the cauldron, you've done your share.
I like him.
Is it secure?
Secure and ready to be deployed. Our offensive is stalled at the Cathedral of Verdance. I hope we can punch through the resistance.
I was concerned at first, too. Don't be. Marshal Traherne convinced me the risk was acceptable.
You're right, of course. Our sorcerers have more control than the Flame Legion shamans did centuries ago. Any damage we do to Orr, we also do to Zhaitan. I'll have the cauldron loaded onto your ship. You made this possible. You should have the honor of setting it off. Meet us at the target when you're ready.
Commander, I have a visual on a packed tank column pinned down near your position. They're about to be overwhelmed. If they don't get help fast, they're dead.
Okay.
Save that column, Commander. My squad will prepare the cauldron for extraction.
Yeah, I'll go have a look. Let me chat to you.
The Vigil.
The Vigil serves Tyria. I can't chat to the relay column. Okay, I'll go. Awesome. Again, like the tapestry of the characters of the game and like how they all weave together is slowly but surely being spun before me. Like, I don't know, like being able to better understand the history of things. Like, I know it's a small thing, but like knowing that Loranthir is a close ally of Almora and the role he's played in the story. I love all these little teeny tiny pieces of story and lore. Okay. I'm going to try and take this a little slow and steady, because I don't want to have like an army of just dead things following me. Can I drop down here? I think I can. Yep. Magister Cuff.
Commander, we were overrun. More of my troops are trapped, but I can't get to them. There's an Orient army between us and them.
Is that a motorcycle? Oh, no.
But you can cut through the enemy with your suit and bring that tank crew back alive.
Sure, yeah, I'll go. Okay, I'm just gonna beeline it straight there, because anything that follows me, I can then turn around and hopefully kill pretty quickly with a laser beam or something. Like, I can just sort of teleport. Okay, no, I'll kill them. I didn't realize how much of a problem they were gonna be. They do not want me to move, understandably. Okay, let's blow them up. I will need to do a little bit of healing after this. I'm guessing I can't use my abilities because I'm in the suit, right? Let me try. Oh, I can. Oh. I was working under the assumption that they wouldn't work. Never mind. That's what happens when you assume.
Gods you're here. We need you to lead us out of here now.
Okay, follow me. I'll lead you. Let's go. It's a shame that we're leaving behind that really cool looking piece of machinery. But, you know, needs must, I suppose. Let's go over here and deal with these risen gorillas with a big death laser beam. There we go. And then we just got to kill the risen corruptor, which should be 1 punch to the head. Pew, pew. 2 punches to the head. Close enough. And then I've led them back.
Nice work, Commander. A nice suit.
Thank you.
Let's regroup with the War Master and tell him how many lives you just saved.
Ooh, obsidian shards as a reward? Very nice. Okay. And I don't know which one of these I want. Maybe the Berserker's Spine Guard? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, any new dialogue?
Seeking knowledge?
No. Let me quickly run back up the hill and just see if Loranthir has any new dialogue for me as well. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I don't know. Yeah, wow. I'm really happy to get some obsidian shards. Again, that's one of the last... Oh, a corrupted lodestone. I've never had one of those before. Glacial lodestone? That was packed full of stuff. Very nice. Well, thank you, game, for the generosity. Let's open all of these, salvage them down. There we go. And then let's see. What's the dye? Orange frost. Wait, what was that? Exquisite ruby jewel. Oh, from where we just salvaged. Yeah, is that worth anything? 42 silver. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Yeah, is Loranthir up here still? If he is, I'm being really oblivious. There he is, Loranthir.
You honor me. Some must fight so that
all may be free.
I serve the Vigil. The vigil serves Tyria.
Just seeing if he's got any more dialogue.
Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil.
I've heard that so much. Never leave a wrong to ripen into evil. Okay, nothing else here. All right, let's leave Instance. And then we need to go find Loranthir and transport the cauldron. Okay, hello there. Heruga. Okay, so we're going over to Winternell Isle. Where the heck is Winternell Isle? Oh! It's another zone? Cursed Shore? Oh my god, it's happening. We're getting there. We're getting there. This is one of the final 2 zones. I'm assuming, by the way, that Siren's Landing is a part of this MSQ, but I have just realized it doesn't have the same map bonuses that other things do, which makes me think it might be an expansion thing. And if that is true, then maybe this is the final zone for me. Like, I think every other zone we've at least, you know, put our tippy toes in. Like, we've even, you know, we've done Metrica Province a little bit because of the fire elemental at the top. This is very exciting. This is very, very exciting. Okay, what I might do is just quickly go stretch my legs and then come back and we'll make our way to the Cursed Shore. So, quick transition to future Endy and, yeah, we'll dive on in. Well, this is unfortunate. I've returned and the area that I left is now contested by Risen. So, yeah, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. Okay, quite a few of them are contested. I might have to go all the way back over here. I do have a revive orb. I don't know if I should be using that. Probably not. This feels like a really silly use of a revive orb. How many do I have? I've got 1. I've got 7 in the bank as well. No, I'll just transport myself. Why not? Why not? It's not that far to run, is it? We can go from Colonnade. There we go. That'll be fine. Right. Let's get out of here. And let's make our way to the final zone. I cannot even begin to tell you just how excited I am. Wow. I've been playing this game for like a month, maybe over a month now. I've sunk countless hours into it since then. Across this character, Endith 20. It's age, isn't it? / age. You've played this character for 175 hours, 45 minutes over the past 33 days. Across all characters, you've played for 501 hours, 24 minutes over the past 4,785 days. So bearing in mind, I had these 2 characters from like, you know, 13 years ago. More than half of my playtime at this point, because I think Endith 20 has about 70 to 80 on him, is now on this new chapter, this new era. That's incredible. That's amazing. But no, having just played the game, obviously over the past month or so, the Risen, Zhaitan, this plot has been bubbling in the background, even if I've not been doing the MSQ. Although surrounded by Zhaitan's corruption, the statue resonates with the love of the people who erected it. This latent power warms the air. Sorry, yeah, to finish my spiel. I've been fighting the Risen for, you know, what feels like an eternity, right? And the fact that we are now about to go and knock on the proverbial door of an elder dragon. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Doric's Waypoint, and Doric Shrine. Wait, is there a shrine here? Where's the shrine? Is it this statue back here? Doric Shrine? I'm imagining something a bit more grand than what we've got here. Doric Shrine? Whatever. I did just go and grab that additional hero point, so now that I can come in here and grab Soul Eater. There we go. And if I go to my build, that now means we can click this. Soul Eater. striking foes within range. I now heal myself. The next one will be Chilling Victory. Striking a chilled foe grants might and life force. It's pretty fun.
Another wave.
And decimate defenses. No, I'm not helping you. I'm afraid. I need to go. I've got other places to be. Good luck, though, guys. Good luck on your journey. It's also worth pointing out, by the way, I never did all of the story. Whoa. Whoa, okay. I never actually did all of the story when I played the game way back when. Never did it. I got a chunk of the way through, but I never beat the game. 100% not. So whatever's coming up is, once again, going to be completely and utterly new to me. Look at this. Oh, bloody hell. I did not see you in there. Hold on, let me deal with this guy. Then I just want to have a slow look around. What is that? What is that there? Is that an arch that goes over the city of Orr? I mean, just look at this. For a game of this age, this maybe couldn't come out this year, but to me, this looks still modern. Like, it looks beautiful. You got the airships overhead, getting absolutely wrecked by the undead dragons. Okay, let's have a wander. Let's have a wander. There is another waypoint down here. Let's see if we can make our way down there. Wow. Okay. What is this then? This is the first foothold we have. The Cursed Shore. Got Pilk. Altar Main Shifter. Another Karma Merchant. Lightbringer Ives. Selling Shadowfane Longbow. Shadowfane Shield. Boots. Greaves. All of this I already have. Another Lost Orient jewelry box. Bottle of putrid wine. Okay. Cursed Shore completion. Care. Shadowfane. Specialist Yana. Torn page from the Tyrian Pact Survival Handbook. Pact Scouts mapping materials. Grants map bonus reward points for your current map when in Central Tyria. Map bonus reward points. Oh, right. So where it says map bonuses, the next one would be a Vicious Fang. So I could use that to gain those. Okay. Whispers Creator. Vigil Crusader. Look at that Risen Giant. Wow. I really want to go and have a look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Let's just make our way down to the MSQ. Let's go and meet Larenthir and see what we can find. Okay, can we cross the river using our ability to fly? Yes, we can. God, I love it. And I hear that the Warclaw only gets better as you play more of the game. I believe there is a track at some point, a mastery track to make it even better. Already, I love it. Don't get me wrong, the Raptor is great, but the Warclaw just feels snappier. And I really am enjoying it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Before I go over there, let me just quickly see. What is this? I just want to see what the name of this location is. The POI is just around here to the left. Or maybe it's down here? Where am I? Bakir Sarayi. Bakir Sarayi. Wow. Okay, let's continue on. Larenthir, I have come, and it is time to take the fight to Zhaitan. Blast from the past. Here we are. Here we are. Take it away.
The cauldron is on the way, Commander. That pilot of yours really knows her stuff. I'm confident she'll deliver. Our job is to clear the landing zone. You remember Baron and Pharaoh? The Priory sent them to prep the cauldron once it's in position.
Baron and Pharaoh.
Enemy resistance hinges on our two main objectives, the Cathedral and Prince Nekandeza, leader of the Risen forces there. There's something special about that one. He's been destroyed multiple times, but keeps coming back stronger than ever.
Okay.
Not this time, Gov. Pharaoh and I are ready to roll.
Right,
Let's see old Neki shrug off a point-blank searing cauldron to the face.
Okay, I'm there now. Baron and Pharaoh. I'm there. I remember them. Okay. Hey guys, fancy seeing you here. Sorry, my brain went blank when he said the names. I was like, who? Who do you mean?
If things go pear-shaped and we all get killed, I'm blaming you, Baron.
Baron has... Are you drowning yourself, Pharaoh?
Not all the way.
You need to get out of the water right now. The Asura weren't meant for this lake. There we go. Turn the volume down slightly. There we go. Okay. Can I chat with them as we walk? No, I can't. Never mind.
Many have lost their lives here.
This cathedral is more of an abattoir.
Be on your guard.
Prince Nekandeza. That is another name I might have to make note of. Maybe we can discover more about their lineage and the royal house they belong to. But curious that they're being revived over and over. My guess would be that is like Zaitan's will being manifest.
Patrols everywhere. We'll have to clear the entire area out before we can proceed. We'll deploy the cauldron up ahead. Take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, we can kill them all. There's nothing wrong with that. This won't take us long. We will, I will murder the undead by using my death magic. I don't fully understand how this works, but I am not the one that's going to complain. They might, though. They might. Okay, slam this down. That's them dead. Come over here, do a little spin. Get pulled back. Get completely wrecked. There we go. We should be fine now. Yeah, there we go. And we're seeing this life gain coming in from Soul Eater. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and deal with them. I will keep moving as well, so I don't necessarily get blown to pieces. Hopefully this won't take me too long. It shouldn't do. I'm quite powerful. There we go. Second one. 81, 62, and then spin. Get it for free, and then come over here and deal with you. Start with one of these, and then go for a big spin again. Amazing. Regroup with Larenthir. I will. Allow me to quickly kill these knights and save you guys from these hands. There we go.
That's the last one. I'll mark the drop zone with smoke.
Perfect. I do see that charcopter. Is that where the cauldron is? Because if so, surely they can just see us. Oh no, here we go. I was gonna say. What a shot.
There, near the steps. Another tendril. Jayashri, pull up now.
No, they're not gonna... Surely
the airship is down, but we can still complete our mission. Hurry!
The cauldron's intact. Back me up, Pharaoh.
Surely Jayashri would have been able to have, I don't know.
Wait for me, boyo. You carry your load, I'll motivate mine.
Hurry! Nekandeza will reserve his main force in case this is a feint, but he may try to flank us.
Okay, well let's deal with him as much as we possibly can before anything happens. Hostiles coming from both sides. Okay, yeah, I'm there. I'm with you. I'm with you. Let's see what we can do. God, I just love Necromancer, guys. It is so good. Both the Great Sword and the one-handed swords are just so fun to use. Yeah, it's going to be tough for another class to beat it for me. It really is. And I don't see it happening at the minute, at least. Okay. Risen Plague Bearer. Let's get in there. Probably should have saved this for when the prince arrives, but never mind. Watch the stairs. There's a few stairs. Oh, I mean these ones. Okay, yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I was looking the complete wrong way. Even more of them. I'm guessing this is like one of these random chance things, where every time I kill them, there's a chance they flank, come from the front, east, west, whatever. Undead abomination. Killed. And that is looking pretty good. I think we've got them all. I think we've got them all. There's no more spawning. Come on, Baron. Should I say Baron? I love how Pharaoh just stood there. Arms crossed. Do I need to go kill these skeletal hands? Oh no, defend the cauldron while it is being readied. Yeah, we're fine. We can withstand it. The bar is moving at a snail's pace, though. So, how's the weather in your neck of the woods? You doing well today? Random viewer? Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you for watching the video, I suppose. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Oh, God, I can't take myself seriously. He's nearly there. Give him a minute. We're just all going to stand around and try our best to look important and as if we're doing something reasonable. I'll take this moment to sip a Pepsi. Cheers, everyone. Okay. I think 2 more pulses. There's 1 and 2. Done. Perfect. Oh, yeah. There we go. Crystal meteors. Makes me wonder if the Searing Cauldron has any relation to Kralkatorrik. And considering where Kralkatorrik was in the world,
well, braid my ears.
Maybe it's made out of his magic.
Poobahs may have been evil, oppressive oiks, but they knew how to enchant a weapon.
Too right. That's a proper bonfire, that is. Now we just need to sweep up the ashes and detectify that pilot lass of yours.
Oh, Dry Shriek, yeah.
Not yet. I'm sorry, but this mission isn't over yet. Arda will have to wait until we verify that Nekandeza is truly dead.
You what? Old Neki is a pile of greasy grit right now. Believe you me, nothing could have lived through that. Nothing!
If it were anyone else, I'd agree. But Nekandeza has walked away from certain death before. This time, we have to make sure.
Then let's get moving. The longer we take, the worse Arda's chances get. Put a guard on the cauldron and follow me.
Let's cleave his head from his neck. I think that's what we need to do, right? There's no escaping that. Okay, let's go in. Where is he? Cathedral of Verdance discovered.
Watch your step. Some of these corpses still have life left in them. Look, that lower area looks like it escaped such destruction.
Okay, well, we'll go down there and deal with him in a second. Hold on. Even in ancient times, the Char were a foe to be feared. Undead abominations. I don't know if this is where we'll find him. It does say explore the hidden sub-level. I think we can go underneath here. Yeah, I can see some people up ahead. Oh, Risen Prince Nekandeza. There we go. I found him. He stood there rather ominously. Yeah. And he seems to be a mesmer.
So, my hunters are finally revealed. You staged quite the fiery spectacle. Using the cauldron against us was a bold move, but it won't save you. You are worthy foes, but in the end, all will be food for the
I'm quickly changing my sword skin.
Prince Nekandezar, wielder of the Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
There you go. Okay. The Crimson Blade, the Grand Deceiver.
I will triumph. Look, for I am...
I will triumph.
Finally, Nekandeza is gone and the cathedral
That's
is
hilarious.
ours. A great victory. We've crippled the Risen War Machine. For the first time, Zaitan's army is fully on the defensive. Excellent work, Commander.
Ah,
and you,
thank
War
you.
Master. But I'm not celebrating until we find our pilot.
Hear, hear.
Of course. We'll cover more ground if we split up. My squads and I will help you comb this entire battlefield.
Amazing.
Don't lose hope. I haven't known Jaya Shriek long, but she seems tough. If anyone could have survived that wreck, it's her.
I bloody hope so. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta go find Larenthir on Winternell Isle again. Can I chat with you?
You honor me.
Once this mission is complete, we'll go find Arda. When I finish up here, I'll meet you and we'll search the crash site. Deal. What an awesome image, by the way. Love that aesthetic. Big time. Okay, let's go find them on Winternell Isle, which is just on the other side of where we were. Okay, let's go over there. Yeah, I feel like the story, because I've taken my time doing world completion and sort of like being in the world, the pacing of all of this has felt really, really good to me. I think if I had one complaint about the entire story, it would probably be I wish we did a little bit more with the Priory. I really enjoyed having like 3 tiers of level 10, 20, 30 devoted to my human starter stuff. And then I feel like the Priory was over before it even began. Like we were straight into doing packed stuff and sort of doing bits and pieces for everyone. I really would have loved to have done some more spelunking and relic hunting alongside the Priory. But again, it's a really, really, really minor quibble. It's not even a complaint. It's just I really enjoy the Priory and I wish I could have done more stuff like that with them. And of course, we'd have gotten to have done more with Magister Sirin, who we mourn every day. Larenthir of the Wild. Have we found her?
Nothing so far, Commander. And with all the undead patrols in the area, the search is proving more difficult than I expected.
I worry that even if Arda survived the crash, what the enemy will do to her is far worse than death.
Then we need to expand our search. I'm going to move out into the foothills near the coast.
I'm with you, but we have to be careful and take things slowly. It won't do Arda any good if we get ambushed before we find her.
Yep. Okay.
You honor me.
We won't rest until we find her, Commander. We've lost too many heroes in Orr already. Agreed. Let's keep moving.
There's the airship. I don't see her body though. Let's keep looking.
If you did see her body from there, I'd have been very impressed. Very impressed. That's like a nat 20 with a plus 20 on top of it to be able to have seen her. Okay, we want to go all the way around the edge. I think I've gone too far around the edge. Let's go back in. Oh, is that her? I think she's being surrounded by Risen. No, just some Risen. Her sword! I reckon she's around here somewhere. I reckon we can save her. But then again, knowing ArenaNet, they are unscrupulous with who they kill. Oh, sorry, Larenthir is getting completely wrecked back here. Sorry, buddy, I was running ahead. I had places to be, things to see, people to save.
Look, Arda's sword.
I see it.
She survived the crash.
Sure. I wish I could be as optimistic as you are. Let's see them. Is she down here?
See those patrols?
I see them.
They must be searching for her too. Should we fight them or sneak past?
Fight them. Because if we fight them, they're no longer gonna be here. I'd much rather, you know, dispatch them and then no one has to worry about them again. We are heroes. We are champions. There we go. Is this her? What is that? What is that? Her pistol.
Arda's pistol. She must have cast it aside when she ran out of ammo. That's not good.
Oh, come on. We've lost so many.
She is, and she's in trouble. Come on, we've got to move.
Come on. We've lost so many people. We can't lose her as well. Risen Plague Bearer. Risen Plague Bearer. Come on. Yes. Save her, Larenthir. I don't know how.
I knew you'd find me, but rescue isn't really an option anymore. Just tell me, did we get them, boss?
We got them. The Cathedral, Nekandeza, and more undead than you could count. The cauldron you delivered got them all.
Good. Just wish I could have seen it.
Hang on, Arda. Arda? I'm sorry, Commander. Arda's gone. She was instrumental to the success of our mission. I'll see that she's honored.
Thank you. Arda was brave, and she did her duty. She will be missed, but we have to press on. We are now poised to deliver the death blow to Zhaitan and its army. We can't afford to wait.
I agree. Traherne is waiting near Medler's Summit to brief us on the final offensive.
The final offensive?
You go ahead and report to him there. I'll see to Arda.
Heroic booster. Instant armor reinforcing, bag of loot, revive orb, and exalted pants. Again, another skin that I do not already have. That's a cool style. I really like the back part. I'm not going to replace my current ones, but sure, I'll take that. Right, let me go and open all of these, and then I'll talk about what just happened. We are like a bad luck charm. Everyone that we interact with dies on that mission. The only person who's really been able to escape that fate was Sire, Al-Rashid. I mean, hopefully she's not dead, but she didn't die in the quest. Whereas everyone else has. We've lost Siren, we've lost Apatia, we've lost Kekt, we've now lost Arda.
Consider me an ally.
I'm sorry, Commander. I didn't know Arda long. I dare say none of us did. But while she was here, she was exactly the kind of soldier the Pact needs and can't afford to lose. I intend to see Zhaitan pay for every life wasted in this war. Are we really about to go and do it? Against the corruption, joined the expedition to Orr's royal tombs. Blast from the past, we found Arda amid the wreckage of her airship, but the Risen had gotten to her first. I'm glad we had the chance to tell her that the mission succeeded before she died. We have little time to mourn her loss. The invasion of Orr is far from over. Larenthir promised to add Arda's name to the roster of honored dead, while I returned to Traherne for my next mission. Okay, before I go and do that, there's a hero point here, and just seeing it on my mini-map is grinding my gears. I think I've got to navigate this maze. It might be at the end here. Nope. Winternell Labyrinth. Okay, if I zoom in, we can maybe look at the way I need to go. So left. Then it seems like I can just go straight from here. Is it here or the other side? Yeah, Spectral Sword. Okay. Let's grab that. Orion Sword, much like the bow we found in Malkor's Leap. I'm apparently not hitting it though. Maybe I'm like too far in the wall. There we go, that's better. Things still pack a punch despite me being, I would say, over-geared, right? I'm guessing they weren't really balancing this area for people with ascended weapons and a legendary, right? I have my legendary gloves. And of course, we do have some ascended armor as well. Sleeping mat, an unrolled camping mat is laid out here. That's intriguing. I wonder why anyone would try to camp in here, of all places. Okay, let's go to Orr's royal tombs. This is going to be exciting, I think. Let's go this way. Yeah. I don't know if I can teleport down there. I'll check in just a second. No, I'll run. I'll run. There are a couple of waypoints along the way which I can discover. I don't know how we're going to do this. I don't know what the look at this. This is where we just came and destroyed, and now it's kind of ours. This is like some sort of a Surin tech up here. Yeah, look at this. Little ghost pepper, fertile soil. We've got some diving goggles. I'll use those in a second. Lightbringer Surefoot. Packed medal of accommodation, Armageddon greaves, Rubicon hat, gloves. What is this? I don't think I've seen this set. Maybe I have. Rubicon coat. I'm not the biggest fan. Aurora garb? Aurora shoes? Yeah, I'm good. I'll leave those be for now. Statue of Melandru. To her worshippers, Melandru was a source of comfort for weary travelers. Now her temple offers little solace. I wonder if we will ever get to meet the gods in the flesh. And to know and learn more about them and where they came from. You know, being a human and a follower of GRENTH, I would love for that to happen. I am actually stuck in the ground. I'm not even kidding. Oh, no, there we go. We're out. I could not move. My head was stuck under the sand. There we go. Can I leave through here? I can. Brilliant. And then this is where Neck and Desar walked out of earlier. Great. So from here, we want to go directly south. It's more colorful here than I was imagining. All of the coral and like this oil on the ground. Craven Blight discovered. Or Explorer. 40 areas. 40 of 60 areas discovered. Plaque of Ewan. Who is Ewan? Once a village surrounded by lush farmlands, Ewan's dilapidated landscape is now a poignant reminder of the days before Orr's submergence. Okay, take that. Happily take another hero point, if the game will offer me one. I've been told again that when I get to the expansion areas, I'm going to get exponentially more hero points than I currently am getting from hero points and places of communion around the world. Because I'm still, as you saw, I'm still trying my best to make my way through the Reaper. I'm only halfway through-ish. I think this is actually the halfway point. And these are the really good ones. Chilled to the bone. My ultimate ability. My elite ability. Okay, against the corruption. Hold on, before I accept that, look around. Look at that. I wonder if we're close to the vision that we had before from the pale tree. We can't be far. This feels familiar. Really familiar. Okay, let's go in. Against the corruption. Let's do this. Hey, Lorantha is here as well. Let's chat to him first.
Some must fight so that all may be free.
Well said. Trahearne, take it away.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbrek. And you already know War Master Larenthir of the Vigil.
I do indeed.
You're an inspiration, Commander.
Whoa, look at the armor.
Many believe that if we can defeat Zaitan, Jormag will be next. Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
What?
Indeed. Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Trahearne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption.
Okay.
If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Orr's fading life force.
Okay.
If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Trahearne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
Okay, I've noticed that you are wearing armor, which is befitting of a bear. Will you be transforming into a bear? I must ponder. Larenthir.
I serve the Vigil.
After all we've been through, we may be on the verge of cleansing Orr. Robbed of his power base, Zaitan may simply crumble. Havrun.
Wild welcome you.
They welcome you too. And Trahearne, forgive me if I seem distracted. Come on. There's an irony there. There's an irony there. Let me chat to him again. Forgive me if I seem distracted, Commander. This is the culmination of my wild hunt. I'm about to answer my life's calling.
Remain strong.
It's both exhilarating and terrifying. I understand that. Now, see, part of me knows, though, just because of the game system and how the game plays, like, for him to restore Orr back to its original splendor is an impossibility, right? Because these zones still exist and I can still run around here. If he were to cleanse Orr, it wouldn't look like this. And I know that's a bit meta, but I've got to tell you because it's on my mind, right? Like, there's got to be something which happens. Unless it's like hand-waved that, oh, Orr will be restored over the coming centuries. But for the next, you know, couple decades, the Risen may still linger, but Orr will recover. Like, so it's in the process of maybe being restored to its former glory, but we won't see it in Guild Wars 2. Maybe in a proverbial Guild Wars 3, if that's something they would ever try and do. Which I would love. And I don't say that because I don't like Guild Wars 2, but I think from what I've seen of ArenaNet, especially with their most recent events, which I've been able to partake in, I'd love to see this game, you know, elevated and given a new audience. And I think a lot of people are maybe put off by the age of the game. I don't think everyone is, you know, myself included.
This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen,
Azabe Kabar.
You and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Traherne, and I won't fail you. You'll have the time you need.
Can I chat with you? Nope. No. Okay, I wasn't sure if maybe you should have some additional dialogue.
I'm pleased you're here.
I'm pleased you're here too, Traherne. Now, please, wield Caladbolg with a ferocity and a power perfect that befits you, my good sir. It's kind of like a pseudo-legendary. Well, it is a legendary, but one that we can't acquire. The one thing I'm still waiting for is Destiny's Edge. And I don't know if they will make an appearance in the story, but it would feel weird to me that they would be relegated to the dungeons. Like that, they feel like such a core part of what we're doing and what we're trying to achieve, that for them to not appear in the main story would feel strange to me. Orion Spectral Skirmisher. Just the bow, once again. And I know some people might be watching me click my buttons. I'm only really auto-attacking at the minute because I've got no need to do anything else. I can fire off a 2 every now and then. That's quite powerful, but for the most part, I'm fine just, you know, shooting my spectral blades from a distance. And then just in case a veteran or maybe even elite or champion monster were to appear, I've got my cooldowns ready to go. Okay. The map is telling me we want to go this way, but Traherne has other ideas. Okay. There he is. Let's jump down. And here we are.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
I'm ready for anything. Look how cool he looks. Oh, Risen Corruptor. Oh, Zaitan is sending his best, I see. Yeah. We're not going to make it out of here alive. These are these are threats that are insurmountable, even for me. Nah, we're good. We're good. Veteran Risen Wraith. Zaitan. Zaitan. Stop evading me. There we go. Any more? Yeah, Risen Plague Bearer, bring it on. I'd love to know whose tombs we're stood in front of right now. We did visit some tombs in the vision, didn't we, with the pale tree. This might very well be the exact same royal tomb we came to. I imagine there would only be one. Oh. Larenthir is being chased by Gretchen.
The rear guard is overwhelmed.
Oh my God!
Gretchen! No, not Gretchen. Only her tortured remains. Commander, we must put her to rest.
I have. Oh! Kallenbolg! Whoa! Look at that! Get a screenshot? It worked! Trahan, you did it!
No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Trahan, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
I saw it.
We all felt it. It was as if Orr's own soul was fighting to be free. The ritual was a success.
But the absolution didn't hold. Though sacred, the royal tombs weren't strong enough. This isn't the heart of Orr. I wonder if such a heart still exists.
Wait. Remember the vision that the pale tree gave us?
Yeah.
An Orrian king spoke of the source.
The source, yep.
Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of Orr. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of GRENTH and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
Do I get the pick?
That, my friend,
I
shall leave to you.
I've got to go with the priest.
2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of Orr, and eventually Zaitan's
I've got to go with the
demise.
priestess of GRENTH, considering I am a follower of GRENTH. Okay, report to Trahan. Oh, sorry, that's Larenthir. Dark power suffuses this place like a mephitic fog. I can almost feel the spirits of the Orrian kings. And then no one else to chat with. Okay. You're right, Endea Ravenscroft. The pact stands between Tyria and destruction. We cannot give up. For a moment, I lost my faith. Agreed. Sorry, no. Let me start again. The ritual worked. We just need to find the source of Orr. Agreed, and I know of 2 ways to proceed. We could appeal to directly to the old gods of Orr, specifically, or as this says, specifically, GRENTH. What is going on with the spelling in some of this? It's like it might seem like such a minor thing, but it does break the immersion ever so slightly, specifically GRENTH. Or we could recover a legendary map. Okay. I'm gonna go GRENTH. So I nearly got swayed. The ancient priests of GRENTH were said to be the keepers of Orr's deepest secrets. We'll find them in Orr's Cathedral of Silence. It's a terrifying place, half shrouded in the mists. Perfect. It's our best bet. Let's go.
Close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander, for all you've done.
You have my gratitude as well for all that you have done. Assassins, elder staff, or clerics. I don't have this skin, apparently. It is like the skin of that staff. Cool. I'll just go for assassins. Go on, then. And then we'll open up our bags, just in case we get anything cool. Whole bunch of stuff. Again, thank you, game. Thank you. Deposit, and then chat. Nothing new on any of these. Okay, let's leave. Let's go and have a chat with GRENTH. Specifically GRENTH. At that. Have I got this? Earn a hero point. What is this hero point? On the other side of this wall. Oh, I've gone too far. Sorry. I thought it was underneath me. I realized it was just in here. Fortuna Dirge Caller. Hey, you're not from here. Are you packed? Good to see a reliably friendly face. You want to help me out? I need to keep up my image as a tough guy, and I'd much rather brawl with someone who I know won't slit my throat afterwards. Are you in? Sure. I'll happily fight you. There you go. Hopefully you feel better now about your predicament. Jinx Lockwood. What's happening here? That chopper sure made a mess when it wrecked. Any bets on how long it'll take the Risen to reach any survivors? That's terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Know what's really terrible? The idea of their supplies going to waste. I'm not about to risk my neck for those either. Well, someone should. Help the survivors, that is, not the supplies. Oh, and it's an event. Aid the packed soldiers around the airship wreck. Okay.
Seem to know something about beating the odds.
I am not going to go and help them. I'm busy. I'm saving the world once again from annihilation at the hands of Zaitan and his minions. Yeah, if we just go south, we'll grab this anchorage waypoint, and then we'll make... Oh, yeah, this is where we had the vision. So I wonder, then... One of these must be a statue to Abaddon. But none of these look like Abaddon. I'm guessing Abaddon is further in. And that's something I wouldn't have noticed before. I'm not meant to be going in here yet. All right, I'll come back later. Sorry. I'm getting carried away. Far too carried away. Okay, let's come over here. Get the waypoint, then we'll head south. Hello, Whispers agents. Hello, everyone. Only a flyby visit from me. Goodbye. There is also a vista here. Oh, that must be a really gorgeous view if we can get that. Let's go get it. Just to get a look at the surrounding area. Oh, can I not jump up here? I thought this would be the way up. It might be, but I am having difficulty if it is. Yeah, surely I can get on the roof from here. Oh, I did not mean to jump like that. Oh, no. Yeah, let me try this again. This looks like I can get up here, right? Yeah, there we go. I was going to say, mind out for the hole and up here. Okay, let's see. What does this view look like? Take it away. Volume up. Please fly in. Whoosh. Come on. No, we're not going to fly in, are we? Thank you for the flashback. Cool. Promenade of the Gods. Dwayna statue, Lissa statue, Dwayna, GRENTH, Balthazar, Melandru. So there wouldn't be Abaddon anymore because they cast any effigy of him off into the ocean, didn't they? I see. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my bad. Minor faux pas. Cool. And there's a dungeon. Arrah. Cool. We'll have to get around to that at some point. I don't know if I should do that before or after I'm done with the story. I might have to ask in the guild chat and see what they say. I want to make sure I do things in the you know, so-called correct order. Okay, can we fly across here? Yeah, pretty much. God, that's so fun. That is so good. Love the Warclaw. It's making me not as miserable that I don't have a sky scale. A couple friends in the guild have been doing map completion with a sky scale, and they keep gloating about how fun and easy it is to traverse the world. I was, the other day, trying to get this vista. I think it was in... I think it was not too far from where you fight the Claw of Jormag. Anyway, it took me like 2-3 minutes to climb up and get to the vista. And as I got there, someone flew down on the sky scale, clicked it, clearly skipped the cutscene, mounted up and flew away in like 3 seconds. I was miserable. I was miserable. And I am half joking. I'm not actually miserable. I just find it funny. More so than anything. When I do map completion on an alt, I'd love to do that with a sky scale, just to compare.
To see it so ruined.
Its foundations were shaken by the destruction of Orr, but it's still standing. Good work, that.
Of course its foundations were good. That's where they put the tombs.
Lead the way, Commander.
Okay. I like the cut of her jib.
Welcome, Commander. I've asked Priestess Rai to join us. Her knowledge of the God of Death is unmatched.
I never thought I'd be standing here. The Cathedral of Silence, the first temple of GRENTH in Tyria. This is the Shrine of the Seven Reapers.
Who were the Seven Reapers?
Wait a second.
Priests of GRENTH?
Mortal heroes that fought beside GRENTH when he defeated the god Doom and ascended to the throne of death.
Whoa.
They became his avatars. I can still feel the altar's sanctity. The secrets you seek are here, but Orion rites were very different. I may not be able to call the Temple Guardian.
Don't worry. Where faith ends, science begins. This is my Voed. That's very old energy detector to you, non-geniuses.
Okay, your
At
Voed.
this setting, it triggers old emotional resonance, visions of the past. When we get to the altar, we'll watch the image residue of the Orions and see what they did.
Excellent. Follow me then, and we'll find that altar.
I'll take a quick screenshot about that description. But first, I'm wearing the Seven Reapers chest guard, aren't I? Seven Reapers breastplate. Wow. So I've got an even deeper connection now to the armor I'm wearing. Okay, let me just quickly get a picture of this, and I will sort of rewrite this later. Come with me to the notes. I don't know if I have a specific one for GRENTH. I do not. I do. GRENTH. There we go. And I'll just type in here about seven Reapers. Again, just putting keywords in. 7 Reapers. The God. Doom. Cathedral of Silence. Okay. Let's continue on. Bless you, Endea Ravenscroft. This expedition marks the pinnacle of my hopes and dreams for the church. What an opportunity. I hope GRENTH will watch over us today, priestess. I'm certain he will, Endea Ravenscroft. You've always been one of his most devoted followers. I wonder if that is because I picked GRENTH at character creation. I would love to know if that is a byproduct of that choice. It has been a while, priestess. A pleasure to see you again. You as well, Endea Ravenscroft. I've done a lot of praying since we opened those portals. I hope I'm ready for this. Yeah, because we worked with her to open up the portal to chat with the pirate. What was her name? We can very quickly check. Story journal. Traitors to the Queen. Speaker of the Dead. Elastia Crow. Summoned the spirit of Elastia Crow. According to her, Kalak was obsessed with protecting Tyria. Does it mention Priestess Rai by name? No, not that I can see. Maybe it's up here? Strange it doesn't mention her by name in there. Never mind. Either way, I love that the game references our previous meeting. What's the history of this temple? This was GRENTH's first temple in Tyria, raised when he defeated Doom and ascended to godhood. Some of his greatest priests served here, Desmina and Moselus. Okay, let's make some notes. I'm not going to keep opening up the tab. I'm just going to paste these pictures in. Tell me about Doom. Doom was a cruel and unjust god who ruled the underworld. The underworld? He refused to allow resurrections. In time, GRENTH overthrew Doom and imprisoned him in the halls of judgment. So, GRENTH was born a mortal then, not originally a god. GRENTH is Dwayna's son, but only half god. Oh, sorry. There you go. His father was a mortal sculptor. Oh my god. Oh my god. So GRENTH's father is Malkor. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. His father was a mortal sculptor, but that is one of the greatest secrets of our church. Ah, come on. Woo! Okay, let's come with me. Come with me. So, that means GRENTH is Malkor's... Hold on. Malkor's son. Whoa. And then if I go to Malkor's tab, I'll put down here. It doesn't say this in here, does it? I've not like missed it completely. Rainer left, turned to R, leaving the sculptor alone. Malcor. Go see his beloved Malcor cast into disease. Right, I will mention here Malcor is the father of GRENTH, who was birthed by none other than Duena. Awesome. That is so cool. Okay, let's hide the notes. Tell me more about GRENTH. Who was Desmina? Desmina was GRENTH's first priestess. She asked for revenge on those who had wronged her, and he granted it in exchange for her loyalty. Okay, we'll make a note on Desmina. Go back to the GRENTH tab. There we go. And then who was Mausolus? A warrior priest who carried the worship of GRENTH from Arra into Ilona. He crossed the sea that bore his name and lived among the peoples of Varbi and Istan. May I ask another question? What is the history of this temple? No, I've just done that one. Have you ever been inside the Cathedral of Silence? No priest of GRENTH has set foot here since all was lost to the sea, hundreds of years ago. I'm so excited, I am shaking. Traherne, this temple is sacred, despite the corruption all around it. Fascinating. Do you know much about GRENTH and his Reapers? Very little, actually. My specialty is Orr, not the human gods. Ask Priestess Ree. Okay. How does this temple resist Zaitan's corruption? I do not believe it does. Not entirely, but GRENTH's power is akin to Zaitan's. Therefore, it may be he has more spiritual power to fight against the dragon. Okay. Add that to our theories on how to defeat the dragons. It may come in handy. What's our plan, Traherne? How will this help us find the source? The ancient priests of GRENTH kept Orr's deepest secrets. If we can make contact with an avatar, they may be able to tell us what we can, where we can find the source. Tell me about the avatar. It's a physical manifestation of a god, a spirit, sent by the deity or the deity. Is that... I've never... Can you... You don't... What is going on? Some of you might be like, God, he's being petty. There's so many spelling mistakes. I let them get away with calling it the Quay back back in Queensdale. Oh no, sorry, Kessex Hills. This is just getting out of hand. By the deity to grant blessings or speak with its priests. I've never seen one, but I've heard about them. Okay, I'll make a note of that. An avatar of a god. Isn't technically them, but is sort of them. Okay. And Pocker. Gods, spirits, give me a good old-fashioned Arcano converter and some widgets any day. You don't believe in the 6 gods? Of course not. I'm an Asura. We believe in the eternal alchemy, the machine of the universe. We are all just cogs in the apparatus. I have heard Asura speak of eternal alchemy, but I didn't really know what it was. My idea, my headcanon, was that the eternal alchemy is just like another name for the mists. So, that gun you're carrying, the Voed, what is that thing? It's not a gun, it's a sensor. Yeah, just senses magic. Okay, which is what we were already told. Let's go in then. Let's investigate the Temple of GRENTH and secure the altar, wherever that might be. Risen acolytes. I mean, look at that. That's a lovely screenshot. If it weren't for the fact that I was about to be attacked by this risen acolyte.
We foul this locale no more.
Okay, let's continue on down. Yeah, this is never gonna get old. Cannot wait until I get Twilight, though. I'd be more inclined to pull out the greatsword, whereas right now I'm just happy swinging the swords around. Altar of Murdered Dreams. I don't know why I was expecting something a bit more grand and gothic. Not that I'm mega disappointed, but you know, for my god, I only expect the best. I am curious to hear again in the comments, though, if that line earlier about me being one of Grenth's favorites is a byproduct of me being a follower of Grenth, or maybe even just because I'm a necromancer. Maybe being a necromancer is what causes that option. But I would have imagined not. Because surely there has to be a human part of this, right? Because we are the ones who would worship the 6 gods. Like an Asuran necromancer maybe wouldn't have that attachment. Risen Spider Queen. Okay, I think you deserve Shroud. Yeah, I'm glad I went to Shroud now. That was great. I used my dash ability and I just stood still. Maybe I was stuck in a web or something. Risen Acolyte. Let's blow them up. And then 1 Squire remains. And now I think we can approach the... Oh, no. Veteran Risen Knight. There is another. Who is evading because they're not technically in combat yet. There we go. Now we're in. My bad. Pew, 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 pew. Nice.
Cossack, activate the Voed.
Is Cossack going to enable the Voed? What's Cossack's pet's name? Shrieky.
Look, they're performing the ritual.
Are they? Am I? Oh, over here.
The Char are at the doorstep of Orr. They plan to sear our nation as they did Ascalon. Vizier Kilbron says he can defeat them, but we must prepare for the worst.
Vizier Kilbron? We know who Vizier Kilbron is?
Years ago, we shall call upon GRENTH for his aid. If Orr dies, at least we will be with him.
I'll get a picture of all of this dialogue in a minute. I like that Shrieksy has the text, adorable baby raptor. That's cute.
Where is the god to whom I give my undying devotion? Where is the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Please show us an avatar of Grenth.
In order to commune with the altar, we should mimic them. Everyone to your places.
Oh, yeah, you get the lead. Sure.
I may give my undying devotion. Where's the god to whom I may beg revenge against those who scorn me?
Speak with the...
Follow where I lead. Come whence I call. And the corpses of the dead will be yours to control.
Speak with the 7th Reaper. Does anyone have any dialogue about this? Speak to the avatar. We must discover if he knows about the source or where the source is. What does Ree say? Nothing. Okay, let's just go. Avatar of Grenth. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hail, Ancient One. Rise from your frozen tomb. I, your priestess, call upon you in the name of Grenth himself.
Who dares summon me? A true priest? Is there such a thing in this fallen land?
I am Grenth's servant, and we have survived many dangers to speak with you. Please, hear us.
I see in your heart that you are no stranger to death. Very well. I will hear you out. But in return, you will kill in Grenth's name.
I already do.
The keeper of this shrine has fallen to Zhaitan. Grenth wishes him returned, but I am too weak to perform the task. Destroy the keeper, and I will answer your questions.
Sure. Okay.
Thank you, Dark Reaper. We will do as you have asked.
Destroy the corruption. Return the soul of the keeper. Go.
With pleasure. Okay, let's go. Just quickly before I go, any new dialogue? Yeah, there is. Tell me about the 7 Reapers. Is that a new one? The 7 Reapers were mortal heroes who fought beside Grenth when he defeated Doom. He rewarded them by elevating them to become his immortal avatars. They govern the various regions of the underworld. Here we go. We're learning about the underworld. Hold on. They govern the various regions of the underworld. GRENTH. We'll have a whole thing for the Seven Reapers. I'll put that there. Then I'll go to the Seven Reapers tab, paste that in. They govern the various regions of the underworld. There we go. Okay. The bone pits, the labyrinth, the chaos plains, and so forth. But they have not been seen in human generations. Can you tell which one we're dealing with here? I'm not sure, but if I had to guess, I'd say he's likely the Reaper of the Ice Wastes, GRENTH's most faithful Reaper. He'd never give up on the Cathedral, no matter what. The Reaper of the Ice Wastes. I did not mean to enter Shroud there. Okay, any new from Traherne?
Remain strong.
Remain strong. I could not have said that better myself. Okay, let's go. This is just phenomenal. I cannot tell you how great this is. I'm enjoying the quest. I'm enjoying the story. I'm enjoying the additional lore that I am getting as a devotee of GRENTH, a necromancer. It's just sublime. It is sublime. And if this is only the beginning, and if I am to believe what I am hearing from others, if the story gets better and the world building gets more rich and varied, then I am in for a treat. I wonder if we can go to the underworld. Maybe that's somewhere you can access via the mists. I'm now curious to see if there is a fractal that takes place in the underworld. Maybe we're able to like look through and recreate a memory from someone who has been there. I don't know. Like, I don't know where all of the expansions will take me in the game. But I wonder if there is the ability to go to another realm. Like if there is another world map entirely which you can use to traverse to somewhere, again, like the underworld, and meet the Reapers. Because that feels like a potential threat, right? Someone trying to command the power of death and usurp GRENTH's throne from within the underworld. Risen Keeper of the Shrine. Oh, I like his model. I really like his model. Look at him. Reminds me of the necromancers from Warcraft 3. The mists are filled with lies. Zhaitan is our only chance at immortality. I feel like I need to make a note of that. I don't know whether that's a lie. Or if that's, you know, Zhaitan corrupting him and making him believe.
We've done it. Praise GRENTH.
Praise GRENTH.
Praise the eternal alchemy, you mean? It was my device that summoned that creepy guy in the first place.
Hey.
We've fulfilled our part of the bargain, Reaper. Will you honor yours?
Nope. Could you imagine?
So shall it be. You seek the heart of Orr, then you must go to the very beginning. The rock where the gods first set foot upon this world. There is an artesian well hidden in the mountains behind the temple of Melandru. There, you will find the place where Orr began.
Oh my god.
Thank you. We'll go there and cleanse this land of the dragon's corruption. Orr will once again be free.
Let it be so. I will see you again, heroes. In every swing of your enemy's blade, I will be there.
I look forward to it. An artesian well. I was under the impression that an artesian is a well. I'm gonna Google that in a second because I feel like an artesian is just another word for a well. I could be mistaken. All right, let's chat. Any more? No. Oh, here we go. The place where the 6 gods first walked upon Tyria. I never dreamed I'd see it, yet now we know it is the end of our great journey. Where the gods first walked, what does that mean? Human myth says that the 6 gods came to Tyria. They built the city in Orr. The source must be the place where they first set foot in Tyria, a place so powerful that it drew the attention of gods from deep in the mists. It must be amazing. No matter what our personal beliefs, the source of Orr might be the only thing powerful enough to cleanse Orr. We must go there and see for ourselves. Your wild hunt is nearly over. This must be a tremendous moment for you. And to be honest, terrified. What will we find there? What if we fail? So many things could go wrong. This is the moment of destiny, Traherne. We'll face it together. You've always been such a good friend, Endaya Ravenscroft. Thank you. Okay, let's leave. Gonna check the time. I think I've got a bit more time to record. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think we can do this. Okay. Awesome. The one thing I wanted to Google though, because I'm being petty. Artesian definition. Relating to or denoting a well bored perpendicularly, you know what I'm trying to say. My tongue is being twisted. Into water-bearing, I can't even read. Water-bearing strata lying at an angle. Okay, there you go. Now you know. Now you know what artesian means after I've completely butchered the English language to get there. All right, let's grab this waypoint before we leave. It would be remiss of me to not grab it while I'm here. And look, Statue of GRENTH, Hero Challenge. I'd love if there were like some books in here to learn a little bit more about GRENTH while we were in the area. Doesn't seem like there is though. Keeper Jones Dead Row.
Know what cannot be known.
This place sure has a lot of bones. Maybe I should start collecting skulls. Think there's a market? Is that what you came here for? No, I have far more important work. I'm maintaining an arcane symbol that's going to save the world. I have to keep it functioning. I just get bored and my mind wanders. What does it do? When I triggered it, which was no small task, I severed this temple's connection with other GRENTH statues across Orr. Oh, and the ritual should also keep Risen out of here. What was the connection between this temple and the other GRENTH statues? Zhaitan was working through his risen priest here in this temple to rouse GRENTH statues across Orr to attack our troops. This was the priest's base of operations. I see. So the one that we've dealt with already. Okay. A paean to the god of death and ice. Rotting bits of flesh and sinew left as offerings by human necromancers, hoping for whatever powers the deity might bestow, litter the base of the monument. I will not be leaving any corporeal flesh as a marker.
Know what cannot be known.
Let me salvage all of this, use this, open this, here we go. And then we'll salvage that down, perfect. Salvage, salvage, salvage. And then, do you sell anything worthwhile? No, soldier's ring, soldier's field guide, another lost jewelry box. Right, so we need to go to the source of Orr, the Artesian Waters, which is, if I zoom out, right there by the Cathedral of Verdance. Okay, let's head over. Let us head over. It should be directly northeast of me. Oh, we were kind of close to it before then, weren't we? Because I jumped down here earlier using the diving goggles. Is it down here? Or do I need to be up? It's kind of hard to tell. I think I might need to be up there somewhere. Maybe this is the wrong way. Let's see. Do I have to go underwater maybe? Let's see. Is it under here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this has got to be it. Perfect. Penitent Path. The source of Orr. Okay. Chills. Literal chills. All right, here we go. The crew has assembled.
Of the pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our only hope. Your duty is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zhaitan. The torch of renewal is in your hands. Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set Orr free.
And look, Shashu is here. Come on. Oh, can I chat with everyone before I continue?
Quaggan's ready.
Quaggan does not like battle in Dea Ravenscroft, but Quaggan does not fear it. When this is done, Quaggan will return to the ways of peace. I know this is hard for the Quaggan, but I'm grateful for your support. Quaggans are here for you. Quaggans will not let you go into the dark alone. Aw. Baron?
Slam dinkin', Ducker! This is the core of a cogswheel, eh?
Baron, are you ready for this? I can't imagine the weapon you used at Claw Island will fit inside this cave.
Don't guess it will. Can't shrinkify the turrets. This place, though, Farah and I can't wait to do harmonics tests on this place.
I like your positive attitude, Baron. Let's go. Mira? When they attacked Claw Island, I wanted to be anywhere but on that line. Now I can't imagine doing anything else. It's good to see some of the survivors of Claw Island joining us for this final battle. When I heard about the push into Orr, I knew I had to be here. You're short on reinforcements, but we're here for you. I'm glad to see you again, Mira. Vigil Crusader, Galena Edge Crusher.
Me and Snarl are glad to be on the battlefield with you one last time.
Indeed. Without you and Snarl, we couldn't have taken out the mouth of Zaitan.
I was just doing my duty. Anyway, someone's got to keep old Snarl in line.
You do that well, Galena. Good luck in battle. Crusader, Afanin. The Pale Reavers are holding down the fort, Commander. Karis and I are here to represent them on this mission. You're a strong ally, Afanin. I'm glad you're here. I'll be with you until the end, Commander. Until the end and then some. Fair fortune, Afanin. Researcher Pharaoh. Upsets me that you're not over there with Baron. The resonance here is incredible. This isn't just the source of Orr's water. It's the source of harmonical vicissitude, too. This isn't a place for researchers. Oh, hang on. I'm reading Resonant Cogswell here. Cogs what? Something good? Better than good. Splendiferous. Let's get in there. Larenthir. The dark day is here, and we must place ourselves on the line. Never fear, my friend. This is the only chance we need. We'll see it through. It's been an honor to serve with you, Commander, and you, War Master.
I'm a hands-on academic.
How I miss the Priory's high, cold walls. Those libraries seem like a paradise in my memory. Are you ready for this, Winnet? You can still turn back. No. If I left you, Siren's spirit would never forgive me. I'll fight, Commander, and we'll win. Thank you, Winnet.
What do you want?
Snarl backdraft. You helped me with Galena, made my life better. I owe you, and I'll pay you back on the battlefield. We beat back the mouth, and we'll beat back whatever awaits us here. I'll scout the way, and Galena will hold the line. You can trust us, Commander. Okay, I'm going to save, of course, Traherne until last. I verified the coordinates, and our agents have scouted the perimeter. We're ready. The Order of Whispers has been invaluable, Dern. Thank you for trusting in the pact. I trusted you, Commander, and I trusted Traherne. The rest just sort of evolved. Times change, my friend. Agent Zri. We meet again, Commander. Best of luck in there. We'll all be right behind you. Thanks, Zri. We've been through a lot ever since our first mission as the pact. We have. I can't say I've enjoyed it, but I'm glad to have been a part. First, the Source of Orr, then the dragon itself. Greetings. Professor Gore! Well, Commander, this is it. I've got my vacuum magic polarizer, Traherne's got his baffling tree blade, and we've all got you! Ready? Yes. Without you, we couldn't have located the mouth of Zaitan. Likewise, Commander. I'm glad to have been of assistance. Efoot?
Some must fight, so that
the battle ahead will be difficult, Commander. Are you prepared? I am. But I'm placing a lot of trust in you and your troops, War Master Efoot. Don't worry. The vigil was made for this sort of thing. I look forward to fighting beside you one more time. And I believe that's everyone apart from Sire Al-Rashid. Again, I still cannot get over how awesome that armor looks. It's incredible. Okay, let's see. Silence swimming in dark blades. I am unused to such a large gathering. You are sure we need them all? Twice you've given me aid. Once with Apatia, then at Abaddon's temple. I'm in your debt. You offered debt? I will take it. but by the concordant, we'll be twined until our balance is made even once more. Agreed. May your steps be relentless, sire. Traherne, take it away.
I'm pleased you're here.
Are you ready, Commander? Take a moment to speak with the troops if you like. Then we'll head in. We've never been more ready, Traherne. Let's go.
This is it, Commander. The source of Orr. The font of its magic.
Yeah.
The water from which this land draws life. Our scouts reported an immense artesian well at the center of this cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arrar, and from there to every corner of the nation. If we can purify this heart well, then the magic will spread as the water flows, carrying our cleansing ritual throughout Orr.
Perfect.
Is there enough life left in Orr to power the ritual?
The heartbeat of the land is weak and thready, but I can hear it. When we reach the source, only then will we know. Stand ready, pack soldiers.
Where the 6 gods first entered into Tyria.
Lead the way, Commander.
God, that's exciting. Oh wait, they're gonna defend while we go? Godspeed, guys.
Are you well?
Godspeed. Come on then, Traherne. The music. Volume up. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say it, Risen Royal Guard, but...
Oh, guards, destroy these trespassers.
Sovereign Eye of Zhaitan. I'm so excited, guys. I'm also a sucker for a good reunion, and having everyone come back to join us just now was, yeah, it was quite cool. That was quite nice. The Artesian Waters. Champion? Okay, we can't mess around. Oh. I see you are indeed competent guards. Let them pass. We wish to view them up close. Retry from a checkpoint. Okay, well, that was okay. That could have gone better. I'm guessing you're meant to fight the one at the front in single combat, and I tried pulling all of them. I really hope that's something which has happened to a few of you. No offense. Hopefully, there's a few of us who have done a similar thing. I feel like a bit of a fool. Never mind. All right, Traherne, let's pretend that didn't happen. Oh, look at the minimap. Oh, okay. Traherne, I think we should slow walk this. I think. Look at these guards, by the way. Like, they've got the human head here, but then it's like this goat, dragon, demon thing has been grafted onto them on the back. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Look at that. Okay. Here we go. Are you ready? There's the eye, the sovereign eye of Zhaitan.
Still so far away. Are you that afraid? Come closer. We wish to see more clearly.
Wow. Look at this. Okay. Let's do this. Sovereign Eye of Zhaitan. Defeat the Sovereign Eye.
We see you. We know your foul intent. These waters must remain as they are.
And you must die. I can't keep dodging. I can run out into the water. Sorry, for some reason I thought something was going to happen where I'd need to run away, which is why I was stood so far back. Okay, we are cleaving.
All those who have gone before you, Come to Zaitan and find everything you've lost.
Oh.
You can be with them again. I see Into Orr very soon.
Okay. I feel like we're just hitting multiple sort of like barriers in the fight, like scheduled phases.
What's happening to me? Why does it gleam so brightly?
I love that we're still seeing Trahan's lightning bolts in the background. Who is this? Who is that? Is that the king?
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer controlled by the dragon's curse. Praise the gods, I am free.
King Razor? Holy shit. Well? Oh, this is cool.
Thank you, brave heroes. Whatever wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale. My name is Riza, and I was the last king of Orr. When the dragon rose, it plundered the royal tomb at Azave Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
Holy shit.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Orr?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out its will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Orr's magic.
He's modest.
Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Orr from this day forward. Remember us as we once were.
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Orr a new beginning.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
That's a cool little twist in the tale. The fact
Here
that
at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse Orr together, as we were meant to do.
Oh,
the line's broken. We're being overwhelmed. Fall back!
This is cool.
To me! Form up and protect Marshal Traherne at all costs.
Hearing him just say, to me, even though it sounded like, Timmy.
No!
No! This is incredible.
Zaitan commands your death.
All of our allies are standing together as one. This is... Okay, this is awesome. Oh, wow. Come on. Send them back. Yes. Come on, Tron.
We've got them running scared.
Whoa. Oh, I hope this is here in the open world. Please don't let that be relegated to this instance.
I can feel the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khalid Bolg flowing everywhere the water touches.
Traherne, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me, but I will live.
Let's make sure of that. Medic! We need a medic over here!
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
I look forward to it. And Marshal, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
Come on.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps. But now my wild hunt is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
It has been my pleasure. And look at Callenbolg. Ha. Wow. Can I chat with people again? It's true, this place is the worlds and worlds of Orr. I can't wait to set up shop.
Knowledge is the greatest.
Sam Blam Dinker. Chugga Dugga Doo. Hell of a fight that was.
Whatever you just said, I'll second it. May the memory of this day live forever within the pale tree. Your bravery, Commander, was inspiring. Thank you, Larenthir. It's over. I can't wait to get home and write a thesis on this entire situation. I'll name it Algorithms of Orr. Okay, it's over. It's finally over. Orr is free. Now all that's left is the dragon itself, yes. But don't worry, Mira. I already have a plan to handle that. Well done, Commander. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Isn't it amazing? I'm very proud of Farnan. You should be too. I wonder if this is... Because it's weird that there's just a random Vigil Crusader. I'm wondering if there was a way to have another named NPC here had I done a different option. And because I didn't do that option, they've been replaced by a random Crusader.
What do you want? The battle here may be over, but the war isn't. As any good Ash Scout will tell you, Zaitan's still out there, and he's not going to stop.
But I'll have to stop the dragon before he can strike back. You'll see.
Need a head bash.
Don't worry, Commander. There'll be other battles, other victories. Maybe I'll name my first cub after you.
I'd be honored, Galena. Thank you.
Anything interesting?
Fargan can feel it in the skin and fins. Orr is coming alive again.
The land is renewing itself, Sharshu. It's a glorious day.
We all have a place in the
Can it be true?
alchemy.
Will this truly save Orr from the dragon's corruption? Drahern says that it will spread throughout Orr. May the land replenish itself at last. In the name of the Concordat of the Tethos or Tethios houses, I salute you, my companion. Well fought and well won, sire. Thank you. I can barely believe it, Commander. Your name will go down in history for this.
Research is only
Praise
as
the
useful
spirits
as
of the
its
wild.
practical
The
application.
world will resound with the tale of this victory. And finally, another battle, another fight. But this time the victory means more than it ever has. It's the birth of a new age, Efoot. The birth of a new age. I'd love to quickly run in there just to see if these changes are reflected in the game and aren't just, again, bound inside of that. You can't even get in there. You can't even get in there. Forgotten stream. Locate the stream deep beneath Orr. Seriously, who put a door here? Yeah, why is there a door? That's upsetting, but oh well. Oh well. I would have loved to have gone in there and taken some screenshots again. Never mind. Okay, let's grab this chest and then we will teleport out of here. I unfortunately will probably have to stop the recording here. For you, it means you're going to get the conclusion of this immediately afterwards, but for me, I'm going to have to wait a little while. I'm going to go and have some butter chicken. I need to prepare a butter chicken for my wife and I. So, yeah, I'm going to go eat. Maybe, if possible, I'll record a little bit more tonight, and then maybe we can cross the finish line. Otherwise, I'll have to wait 24 hours, and I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. This sucks. But I will see you shortly for more Guild Wars 2. And welcome back. Now, I know this is going to seem strange. Why am I in the middle of some random cave surrounded by these fire elementals? What happened to the MSQ? Well, it's been a couple of days since that last recording, and I have had this burning desire to do something. And if you watched the first part of this video, you'll probably know what that burning desire was. And if I turn around, I imagine most of you can guess what's about to happen. I have diligently been working on map completion. And at time of recording, we are sat at 99%. 303 renown hearts, 189 hero challenges, 225 of 226 vistas, 486 waypoints, 653 points of interest. And with this single click, it will be done. Now, before I click this, allow me to quickly just preface. I was sort of like stuck between, what's the saying? I'm so tired right now. A rock and a hard place, right? I believe. God, I'm so out of it right now. With trying to decide whether or not I push forwards with map completion or if I save it for the future. And for me, in the position I was in, with all of the prerequisites for Twilight and maybe even a second legendary completed, I really wanted to get it done. Really wanted to get it done. So for the final few zones, I did zone out a little bit. I've been listening to some music. I've been enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I've absolutely loved it. But a lot of like the nitty-gritty lore stuff I'm saving for when I get to experience it properly on the races for those zones. So don't worry, there'll be a full char playthrough at some point in the future. I'm very excited to dig deeper into that. There was a lot of like monuments and different epitaphs which I ran into doing some of the char zones, which I was desperate to like interact with and investigate further, but I thought, no, I'll save that for when I'm able to record and do something with you guys. So yeah, please do not worry, that will come. I've not ruined the experience for myself in the slightest. It's been some of the most fun I've had in the game. Just, you know, playing this at night and relaxing with some music and just being able to chill out and explore the world of Tyria. But without further ado, allow me... This is going to feel great. Allow me to acquire map completion. And I should point out, I did say I'd like to do this over in Orr. I made a mistake. I miscounted. I thought I had a vista left in Orr, and I didn't. So, yeah, I wish you could have seen my face when I realized my mistake. There it is! We got it! Been there, done that. So, first of all, a mastery point. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We've got a map completion chest for the Metrica province. There we go. Thank you very much. And then, finally, what is this? World completion. 2 gifts of exploration. Come on. I am so happy. I am so happy. And we've got some mail. Oh, I thought we'd get a mail for doing everything. No, yeah, I guess I can accept the gifts of exploration. Ignore how cluttered my inventory is. I've been playing for the past couple of hours, just mindlessly playing, if you couldn't tell. Let's get rid of all of this. Deposit, compact. Open some of these quickly. And then we'll do some salvaging. And then salvage res, and then deposit again. Okay, let's head on over to Lion's Arch. There's a couple of things we need to do. One of them is, of course, to craft a legendary weapon. But the other thing is, I did get a key, a black lion chest key, and I figured we could open that. On the off chance, we might get something rare. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know, and I'd like to do it with you guys. So here we go. Open. We got, I mean, I'll take a Black Lion claim ticket scrap and 5 transmutation shards. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much, game. Okay, let's put these back in. I'll put my little turtles up there. I'll probably put those together like that. We've got our transmutation charges. I've got my Black Lion ticket scrap. There it is. Okay. Okay. Oh, I got to put in the Black Lion statuettes as well. Where did I put those? There we go. Okay. So, without further ado, allow me to scroll down into my bank, and you'll see here. Let's actually put these in like so. As you can see, we've got everything we need. And God, that's a weird feeling.
More violets, I say.
That is a very, very weird feeling. We basically have everything we need. I do need to go and make the final gift, which I believe is these 4 put together. Is that right? No. Yes. No. These 3 and then 250 obsidian shards. Yes. That's correct. So I'll grab those out of the material storage as well. So let me drag all of these over into my inventory. God, this is surreal that we're doing this. Grab all of these, put these over here. And then if I go into my material storage and search for obsidian. Oh, that went all wrong. Obsidian shards. Open up my bag again and drag these out into here. Now,
I know your face from my dream.
I can't believe we're about to do this. Let's wander on over to the Mystic Forge. Use. I would like to place 1 gift of battle, 1 gift of exploration, 1 bloodstone shard, and 250 obsidian shards. Forge. Gift of mastery. I will now take dusk. I will take a gift of fortune, my gift of twilight, and finally, oh, I can't believe it, 1 gift of mastery. Are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Forge. Oh, come on! Twilight! Come on! There it is! I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Except, wow. So, allow me a moment here. Where is it gone? There it is. Twilight. Oh, wow. So the thing is, it says skin locked. Oh, because I could sell it, couldn't I? No. We're gonna of course equip this right now. Add to legendary armory. Add Twilight to your legendary armory. This will consume the item so it can be used on any character on this account. Wait. Should I do that? If I want to make Eternity, for now we're gonna equip it. For now, we will equip, and I'll let you guys tell me what the correct decision is. Because I would love to make Eternity at some point, considering, and I know I'm meant to be equipping it. We'll go and find somewhere appropriate to equip it before we wrap this up. As you can see, we're not far away, relatively speaking, from being able to pick up, what does it turn into again? Sunrise. There we go. I can get the rest of the spirit shards via my 73 tomes of knowledge to get the bloodstone shard. I believe the bloodstone shard is 200. Yeah, I'm on 145. So we can get the bloodstone shard. We've got the other gift of exploration. We've got the gift of battle. The only things I would really need to grab, and I say the only things as if it's not that much. I would, of course, need to go and get some more Mystic Clovers. I believe I'm on about 20 at the minute. And I'm close to doing my next World versus World track, which will get me another 7. Yeah, Mystic Clovers. Obviously, more Obsidian Shards. But Sunrise, it doesn't feel a world away. We'd have to get the Gift of Might. We'd have to get the Gift of Magic. But it's not like I've got to climb Mount Everest again. I've been very fortunate that I get 2 gifts of exploration, right? I've got 2 gifts of battle. So watch this space. watch this space. But yeah, let's see where we can teleport to. I reckon somewhere over in Orr would be kind of cool. Something red and black. Maybe. Or, you know what? Let's take it back to the beginning. Let's go to Shaymore. I think that's the perfect place to go and equip Twilight. And look, a fellow guildie, Asta. Hello, Asta. Imagine if Asta's like, wait, is that Twilight? What have you got there, Mr. D20? Let's come and stand over here somewhere. Let's go over this quaint little bridge. All these villages. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. And then if we... What should we have in the background? Let's have Divinity's Reach in the background. I think that would look kind of cool. Surrounded by these clucking chickens. Guys, it is time. Twilight. Should I be looking from the back first, though? Hold on. Let me temporarily hide my cape, so we can really appreciate the splendor of the weapon without it being overridden by the other particle effects of the cape. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Equip. Add Twilight to your legendary armory. This will consume the item. No. So maybe that is what I meant to do. Unlock skin. Okay. I have to put it in the... Okay. I'm going to very quickly Google... Can I put Twilight in the legendary armory and still make Eternity? You can craft Eternity with Unbound Sunrise and Unbound Twilight. Yes, you can put Twilight into your legendary armory and still make Eternity, provided you use the correct method. Okay. So I should be fine. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Equip. I'm over it. Go! Whoa! There we have it. Congratulations! While the other gods slept, Grenth took up his throne, beckoning his companions to dance and howl beneath the stars. It was said that his powers were most potent when the moon was highest in the sky. Wow. I can't believe we've got it. I cannot believe we've got it. And Asta is over here. Asta. You are the first to see me. Oh, look at my foot. What? My footprints. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Allow me to wave. Hello. You didn't see anything, Asta. You did not see me just equip Twilight over here. Oh my goodness, look at it. Hello. Ignore the weapon on my back. Oh no. Oh. It's amazing. Look at it. Whoa. Look at this. I'm in love. I'm absolutely in love. Oh. I think the most surprising thing is that there's footprints. That was an unexpected addition. Oh, look at that when it goes all red. When you hit the light just right.
I don't know what I'd do if I saw a band.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, I think we are now positioned perfectly to finish the MSQ tonight. I will see you then. For now, I must run and get some lunch, but I am very, very happy. Take it away, future Endy. Let's wrap this up. And here we go. I am, well, I'm just in awe of the fact that we are here at the end of the base game story with a mastery level of 41, a legendary weapon on our back, legendary gloves, a bunch of ascended armor, all in my first real month of playing this game. I don't think that's too bad. I don't think that's too bad. And to be able to cross this finish line with all of you wonderful people watching at home, I'm just over the moon. So, yeah, let's jump into the MSQ without further ado. Would you like to continue your story, The Source of Orr? Yes, I would. And while I join that, let me go and get my notes up. On the off chance there is something in here which I need to make notes on. There we go. Okay, let's go. Gonna have to run directly into Fort Trinity. I did ask in the guild chat last night, I think, about the dungeon. Oh, look, everyone's cheering for me. Hey, thank you, guys. Oh, this is like a bit of a victory lap. Woohoo! Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's sweet. Are these guys going to turn as well? Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. This is a very feel-good moment. Thank you, ArenaNet. Thank you, members of the Pact. Ooh. Will all of these guys turn? We do have a... Hold on. I might have to go chat to the Tengu. I might have to chat to a few people here. There's actually quite a few named NPCs. Warmaster Ephod is over here as well.
Act with honor.
Fuji Shadowbane.
With integrity.
Larenthir told us you were ready, but some of us doubted it. No longer. When you attack Zaitan, we'll be there to support you every step of the way. Now that the cleansing of Orr is underway, there's nothing between us and the victory but the dragon. And it's next, right?
I bloody hope so. And Larenthir of the Wild. Congratulations, Commander. Orr is being cleansed. The dragon is in our sights. Ardo would be proud. And when Zaitan falls, she'll be avenged. Okay, who do we have over here? Oh, we got a bunch of people. A couple of them might ring a bell. Randall rings a bell. A lot of us scholars are eager to explore Orr, purely for research, of course. The lost lore we'd recover in Arra alone would be invaluable. What are you researching? My specialty is the Seers. We know so little about them, but they warred with the Mersat and were a fully fledged civilization before the first humans ever appeared on Tyria. I must know more. Well, I feel very vindicated in opening up my notes when I did. The Seers. I only recognize the name... is that the notes? Yes. I only recognize the name of the Seers from specific items. There's a rare set of items that you get given as you level up that is described as being of the Seer. So they quickly make a note of them in here. Seers. They warred with the Mersat and were a fully fledged civilization before the first humans appeared on Tyria. And then what I'll do is I'll copy this, go to the Mersat tab, paste that in, and then just edit this for Seers. They warred with the Seers and were a fully fledged civilization before the first humans appeared on Tyria. Very curious, Randall Grayston. Okay. Anything else from you guys? Vara Skylark. Defeating the dragons may just provide me with the data I need to conclude my thesis. What are you studying? Jotun. They've been a threat to my people for generations, but they were instrumental in fighting off the Elder Dragons last time they rose. At least, that's what my thesis says. And we know that from having done some of the priory quests over in Lornar's Pass. We learn a little bit more about the Jotun and their, I guess, shrouded, mysterious past, their heritage, and what exactly led them to sort of devolve into these more bestial forms that we see them take up nowadays. Warden Illyra.
Study the past.
This is a monumental occasion, Commander. The dragons affect everything that is and ever was on Tyria, including my area of study. Access to Orr will answer a lot of questions. What is your area of study? The Forgotten. They are an ancient and very powerful race that predated the earliest civilizations on Tyria. I can't wait to see what the Orrian records show us about them. The Forgotten, okay. That rings a bell. Maybe we've heard of the Forgotten before, but I just didn't realize what they were. Join me over in the notes. The Forgotten. An ancient and powerful race that predate the earliest civilizations on Tyria. Okay, which I guess would explain why they're called the Forgotten. Scholar Yissa. If I can get a research team into Orr, I may be able to settle a lot of the questions about the Mersat. Is that your field of research? It is indeed. The Mersat, or unseen ones, keep reappearing after they've been reported gone. Some think them gods, but I mean to establish who they truly were or are. Ooh, okay. So more about the Mersat. I'll put underneath, aka the unseen ones. There we go. They have a habit of reappearing after they've been reported gone. Some believe them to be gods. Oh, there you go. That'll do. Some believe them to be gods. Okay. Okay, awesome. This is... I'm not gonna lie. I'm eating good right now. This is far beyond my wildest dreams. And then finally, Calogero the Elder. On behalf of the research team out of Lion's Arch, thank you for cleansing Orr. Orr is an antiquities researcher's goldmine. Now we just need to kill that dragon and we can start digging. He's digging for anything regarding the dwarves, their customs, language, magic, architecture, everything. It'd be easier if there weren't only one still around to talk to. I'm sure Ogden is sick of me by now. I'd love to chat more with Ogden. I feel like we only briefly got to really run into him, didn't we? We ran into him as well over in Lion's Arch, I believe, inside of that tavern. We've got Dern Velezquez over here. You're on a roll, Commander. Do us all a favor and don't stop until Zaitan itself is crushed beneath your wheels. The Order of Whispers will be behind you all of the way. Thank you. Halvora Snapdagger. Everything is falling into place. You can count on us when you're ready to make a run at Zaitan. Just say the word. Anyone else in the back here? Whispers Lightbringer. Is there anyone else elsewhere in the camp who I can chat to? Considering we've just had these, to my eyes and ears, pretty huge plot explosions. We've got a couple crewmasters up here. Maybe they've got something to say.
The captain will blow a valve when he sees this subpar material.
That's not what keeps her in the sky. It's the pilot. Captain Gegnir's the best there is.
Since you believe that, you tell him that this stuff is inferior.
Got me there. Better replace the whole cog then.
Can I chat with you both?
Ahoy.
Crewman Risyart. I heard you were with Marshal Traherne when he began the cleansing of Orr. I wish I could have been there to have seen it. And Crewman Caster Scorchsail. Looking sharp, Commander. I can't wait to mount Zaitan's rotting skull over Fort Trinity's gates. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. And it would remind me a lot of... oh, Occam is up here. Hello, Occam. And Izu Steelshrike.
It is good to speak to you.
I think Izu Steelshrike is the guy that we meet in southern Kessex Hills, isn't he? If memory... I might be wrong. I salute you, Commander. Tales of this victory will be told inside the walls my people have built to sequester themselves. And Occam. I've never experienced anything like this before. In the past few weeks, I've seen so much, learned so much. Perhaps Bygarth is right when he says, you need to get out more. If you're ready for that, I know the rest of us are. And I think that's everyone that we can chat with, at least here. Yeah, okay, let's make our way further in. Wow. The Forgotten, the Unseen Ones, the Mersat.
No.
Very intriguing.
It's not ready.
But the glory of Tyria is our flagship.
The glory of
We should be
Tyria?
in the fight against Zaitan. It
Isn't finished yet. By the bear, do you want it to sink like a stone in its first battle?
your problem. You better hope we win without it, because we may not get another chance.
The glory of Tyria? I wonder if that is sort of foreshadowing.
Are any of the Char afraid to fight the dragon in these untested airships?
What? I should gut you just for... Oh, all right. Yes. Some of us are tail-twisted and terrified.
Same here. How do you handle it? I don't want to let anyone down.
Grab the biggest gun you can find. When you're not shooting, you can take cover behind it.
That's fair. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I wonder if this glory of Tyria will be... speak with...
We must discuss.
Sire Al-Rashid. I will in just a second. I need to come and reunite with my fellow Priory members. We haven't even taken a minute to mourn Kecht. Kecht died, and I feel like there was no fanfare about his death. So maybe we can get that sort of closure now. Let's chat with Decimus, the historian.
An impressive step forward, Commander. I know you'll have the same success against the dragon. Let us know if the Priory can help.
And win it fairhead. The road to victory has been rough, but we're not there yet. Soon, though, with you and Traherne leading us, the Pact is poised to triumph. Thank you, Winnet. Okay, sire, chat with me.
We meet again, Commander. If I didn't know better, I think you were
the hunter and I the prey. Not to worry, I'm making the rounds to check in. Actually, I'm looking for Traherne. Oh, I've missed a couple people down here. Hold on. We'll probably go this way anyway, but let me just quickly chat with them.
Mars, where are we with the supplies for the Humble?
The Humble?
Just a moment, Captain. Casta and Rizyart are slapping a patch on her keel right now.
Steady, Captain Skyfarer. We'll enter the fray soon enough.
We'd better. I'm not letting those other airships have all the fun.
Okay. So they've got a ship called Humble. Okay. Captain Gegnir. And this is who we were chatting. Well, we found out about Gegnir earlier when they were talking about the cogs that he's replacing. Captain Gegnir Skyfarer at your service. I mean to have Zaitan's head on a stick, and its heart. As many pieces as I can get, actually. The only limitation is the number of sticks. Yeah, what I was going to say is it reminds me of Vanilla WoW when I killed Onyxia for the very first time. And my guild and I went back to Stormwind, handed in her head, and then that allowed her head to be mounted on an archway. I believe it was on the right-hand side. Can't quite remember, of Stormwind as you walk in, and everyone could see it, and that was such an awesome moment. So I really hope, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, but it would be cool to, I suppose, bring a little bit of Zaitan back. First Mate Kaori Izer. Hello, Commander. Don't let Captain Skyfarer's bloodthirstiness throw you. He's lost a lot of good sailors to the Risen, and like many Char, he converts anguish into anger. Okay, for a second I thought you were trying to insinuate he was a Char. Second Mate Fars.
Second Mate Fars at your service, Commander.
Thank you, Fars. Okay, and I'm guessing there's more people up there, but we'll run into them later. Sire, I'm back. I'm looking for Traherne. The Marshal is also a solitary creature. He avoids the attention of others, but not mine. You'll find him near the airship docks. Thank you, sire. May your steps be relentless. And off she goes. God, I'm so fascinated. So fascinated by her. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. It would be awesome to run into the Lagos in the future. I don't know if they're in the next expansion or the expansion after that or the expansion after that, but my God, I really would love to go and visit them and learn more about the Tethios, the houses, etc. Anyway, Traherne, chat with me. And while you chat, I shall take a sip of my water.
Hear that cheering, Commander? Savor it. Today, the Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree.
Praise the pale tree.
I fear you still have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan. Not long ago, I would have thought it impossible.
Cleansing Orr seemed impossible, but we did it. With allies like ours, ridding the world of Zaitan will be tough, but not impossible.
Well said. And you can rely on those allies to stand by you to the very end. My wild hunt may be over, but the coalition we've built will fight on.
Brilliant.
I hereby pledge the entire Pact and all its resources to your task. By the Mother Tree and all who have made the ultimate sacrifice, Zaitan will fall.
Zaitan will fall.
Thank you, Marshal. When Zaitan falls, we'll all be there to see it. Then the celebration can truly begin.
Here we go. Okay, the source of ore completed. 3 bags of loot. A single glob of ectoplasm you shouldn't have. 3 spirit shards and blessed steps. Alright, let me crack these open. I'm gonna guess... let me salvage you. I'm gonna guess... Oh, I got 2 from my salvage. Nice. That Traherne has new dialogue. This is a great day. A joyous day. but I am still troubled. To achieve such a victory with so much yet to be done. Put your burden down for a moment and let the pact cheer its marshal. You're right. Victory does not end a general's responsibility to his soldiers. I shall join the celebration. Or, you should be overjoyed your wild hunt is complete. Yes, but I find myself left with an even bigger, more daunting task. Shepherding the pact through 5 impossible victories over the Elder Dragons themselves. We know, though, from one of the books, maybe this is something which maybe comes forward in the future, but we know from the books over in the Priory's library that there are 6 Elder Dragons, right? Like, I'll have to double check my notes, but I'm pretty sure there are 6, but we only know the names of Zaitan, Primordus, Kralkatoric. The last one's going to be so easy. Kralkatoric. Oh, Jormag. There we go. I got that. So we know those names. And look, I asked him to go and celebrate, and he did run down here and meet up with the pact. Isn't that cute? That's so awesome. I will double check to see if anyone else is... Oh, I did nearly miss a couple people. Scholar Vivian and Professor Gore. Now that you've begun to remove the corruption from Orr, the only thing between me and the research expedition to the source is Zaitan itself. Good job, Commander, and good luck. And Gore, hello. I'm pleased to have contributed to the Pact's efforts, and to have survived this far. After you kill Zaitan, do me a favor and save me a piece to study. I'll see what I can do. Okay, I think that's now everyone. I'm glad I caught them. I'd have been gutted otherwise. Right, let's leave. And see what we're doing next. Oh! Locate Caith? Oh, yes, yes, yes. About time. Oh, I'm so happy. Where are we going? All the way down. I've got to go in the dungeon? Oh my god. I've been dying to reunite with Destiny's Edge. Do I just go in solo then? Would you like to... Victory or death? And I want to quickly show you. Hold on. Oh my god. Look at this. Story journal. Victory or death. Kill the Elder Dragon Zaitan. Wow. I returned to Fort Trinity after a hard-fought battle and found the celebrations already beginning. Only Traherne was solemn about our victory. He knows that the purification of Orr will only last if the dragon is destroyed. Next time, my battle will be with Zaitan himself, and I will be victorious. Okay? Let's do it. Oh my god. What? I think that was my first proper look at the boy himself. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, they're already fighting. I need to save them. I'm gonna... Oh, I forgot I don't have a... Oh, shit. I forgot that I don't have a... Oh, no. Because I'm in an instance, I don't have the ability to glide. My bad. Risen Abomination. Vigil Marksman. I do see Caith is in there. Caith, I'll be with you in just a second. Allow me to assist you in dispatching these creatures with my brand new legendary weapon. There we go. Risen Abomination. I will say, at the minute, I am still using my Ascended weapon, just with the Twilight skinned over the top, because I didn't know what runes to put in. I'll sort that out later, but yeah. Oh my god. Where's Zojja? Is Zojja... Oh no! Don't tell me Zojja didn't turn up. Well, I'm banking on Air, or Ear, however you want to pronounce her name. I hope Air gives that sword that we reclaimed from the Ascalonian catacombs to Logan. You'll have to accept my apologies that in this moment I don't remember its exact name, but remember, it dropped from the former king. And, oh no, it didn't drop from the former king. It was like plunged into the ground where we were battling the former king. And Air said, I'm going to take that. And I think Ritlock wasn't too happy at the notion that it was going to be given to Logan. Maybe we'll have that moment now. Can I chat with him? I can. Oh.
Yes.
Okay. Ritlock has something to say. Logan, it's boring.
Looks like everyone's... start again. Looks like everyone's here who's going to show. Let's get the ship in the air.
What do you mean who's not going to show?
Looks like Snaff's apprentice Zojja isn't coming.
Pity. Okay. I will chat with you, but my god, there are just so many Risen piling in that I might not get the opportunity to actually chat with you. There we go. And one more for the road. Why not? There we go. Okay. Now let's try this again.
Yes.
I'm not going to do the voice because that's going to take me time. What do you mean who's not going to show? Snaff's apprentice Zojja isn't coming. Pity. That's too bad. What can I help with now? The airship was disabled. We need to find working power cores to get her aloft and back into the fight. Oh god. maybe me chatting with them isn't the best idea. Maybe I'll just continue the MSQ and then maybe the waves of enemies will stop. Because if not, I might not ever get the opportunity to chat with Keith and continue the bloody story. Okay, Risen Brute. Dead. Okay. Keith, get over here so I can chat with you. Then I'll chat with the rest of the merry band. Although we didn't reunite most of Destiny's Edge, I had hoped our entire group would be here for this. Who's missing? Zojja. I'd hoped she would overcome her anger at Air and come along. There's no time to waste. Let's go. There's no way Zojja doesn't turn up. No way.
Oh, we've done some scouting. It is no walk in the park.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Salvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
There we go.
Zojja, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Zojja, I need you to know something.
I know. You blame yourself for Snaff's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaff would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Cave?
Oh, hell yeah.
Orr was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place. Until the folly of man sank it beneath the waves.
The Vizier!
And we've been to that tower.
Yet worse was still to come.
Is that him? I could see a little something.
The Elder Dragon awoke and pulled Orr from its watery grave, and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the Elder Dragon.
Oh my god! We're gonna fight an Elder Dragon, guys! I cannot believe it.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat.
Okay.
If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
No.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
Zojja, no.
The pack can guard the airship.
Okay, I'm hoping there'll be no more waves of enemies, because I really just want to chat. Really want to chat. Zojja, we don't have much time. We need to locate those power cores and get the airship operational. What's the hurry to fix the airship? The pack is launching an air assault imminently. That's why I was late joining you here. Do you really think we can take Zaitan by air? You'd better believe it. Our huge super ship, the Glory of Tyria, it is happening, was mounted with a superior weapon. A Sura design, of course. Okay. How are we going to find the power cores? I've brought along a Voed to detect them. Given the airship losses here, it shouldn't be too difficult. And what do you know about this place? The human gods were apparently as foolish as their worshippers, since they made their home on the resting place of an elder dragon. So, that's interesting. The nature of the slumber of the dragons hasn't necessarily been made clear. I wasn't sure if they were able to sort of like burrow beneath, like deep beneath Tyria to specific locations in order to ascertain or acquire more magical power. But I guess it would make sense. And I would guess that Jormag is somewhere up north. Kralkatorrik is probably somewhere near the end of that long crystal trail that he's left. Primordis? I've no idea. Not Mount Maelstrom. Maybe Mount Maelstrom? I'm just trying to think of like where we run into certain enemy types. And maybe that is indicative of where the dragons are. Anyway, I wonder if they knew that or if that was like part of their plan. I don't know. I'm thinking ahead here. Garm looks excited to have everyone gathered together again. Ready to bite some dragon minions?
It's good to see you here.
Whatever it is, ask quickly. We need to find the power cores in this haunted city and restore that airship. Why is it so urgent to get this ship back in the air? Pact forces are attacking Orr, and every ship counts. Do you think the Pact can succeed? As long as we join the fight, I think the Pact can win. Does Zoja's return mean that you two have reconciled? It's a start. Zoja actually seems happier, which is unexpected. How do you feel about it? Like I've survived a long night of self-doubt and recrimination. I'm so proud of you. Ritlock, can we hurry this up? I'm itching to get back into the fight. Why the rush? Pact forces are making a major push on Zhaitan, and we need every ship in the air. Do you think the Pact can pull this off? Definitely. They've got air support, they've got ground troops, and they've got us. Looks like you and Logan are getting along. It's good to have the entire team back together. We need to shake off the rust, but we're more than up to this challenge. And finally, what do you know of this place? It's a testament to the folly of the humans and their gods. They say Orr was sacred, but all I see is one big dragon nest. And finally, my boy, Logan Thackeray.
I'm on duty. Good to see you.
Logan, it's me, your buddy, from Divinity's Reach way back when. You're kidding me. Why did they forget to give him dialogue?
Greetings.
That's sad. I love Logan. Never mind then. Okay, Kaith.
Hi.
No, Kaith this time. What is it? We really need to recover those power cores and get airships up running again. Why is this airship so important? Pact forces are starting an assault. It's all exactly the same. Aren't you happy to see everyone from Destiny's Edge back together again? That is beside the point, is it not? We are most effective when we combine our strengths. Still, you have to be pleased by this reunion. Yes. Yes, I think I am happy. And then, what do you know about this place? I'm told the human gods once lived here. I wonder if that is what drew Zhaitan to corrupt this place. There may be a connection at that. And then finally, Zoja. Did I chat to Zoja? I think I did. I did chat to Zoja. Okay, let's go and find the very first power core, which, according to the minimap, is somewhere in this direction beyond these risen. Jeff, good. Jeff, good. That's so funny. This is reminding me a lot of God. I do hate to keep bringing up other games when I'm seeing this one, but it reminds me a lot of what we did with Deathwing way back in Cataclysm. Okay, if I stand on a plate, will one of those stand on one? Oh, because I'm doing it solo, it does it by myself. Okay. So I'm guessing this would be a dungeon I can do with other people if I wanted to. As much as I love playing with folks in the guild and stuff, I think this is something I'd much rather enjoy doing myself because it feels like me and Destiny's Edge. And being the commander, that feels quite nice to sort of have that moment with them.
Foolish fleshlings! You will wither before the might of Zaytan!
Foolish fleshlings! I do wonder how much my interaction with the dungeons affects this. My guess is they have to hand-wave a lot of it.
Let's get that power core.
Hell yeah, Logan. Hell yeah. Okay, remove power core. Find the second power core. Oh, I need to chat to Keith, I think, to find the next one.
Never dwell in darkness.
What is it? It's just pointing me... Oh, because I need to go down here. I see. Ignore me. I was very confused. Very, very confused. I was hoping we'd get to actually see Zaytan somewhere. But I'm not seeing him. I mean, that animatic that we had earlier, I really hope they continue to do those. There was one when we first entered into our very first fractal, like the fractal introduction cutscene. I thought that was really well done. It just better paints a picture. Like being able to have that brief look into what Orr would have looked like prior to the destruction of this city was really nice. Really, and it was just like a single image, but that's all you need, really. Coupled with the really fantastic narration. There we go. Risen Grubs defeated, and one more Orrian obelisk to destroy. And then that should open the gate. I love that Air is really pulling... In fact, they're all pulling their weight. Thanks, everyone. I'm so glad we've waited to get you all back together. You're so proactive in the field of combat. There we go. Okay. And what have we got in here? Oh, God. Champion Bloated Creeper? I will try not to. This one, cool. Salvage of the Lady Livia. There we go. Gather the second power core. This is going well. Okay, and the next one should be, I guess, back up the steps on the way here. We can do that. Okay, this is going relatively well. It's not how I was expecting the beginning of the dungeon to go, with us acquiring different cores, which are carefully placed in these specific areas where other airships have been destroyed. But I'll give it a minute to warm up. I was fully expecting to be met by a literal army of the undead. Like, if this is Zaytan's last defense, I was expecting it to become sort of like Dynasty Warriors, where we'd be carving through legions of them. Do you know what I mean? Like, if this is like do or die, I think it's time to do. Okay, these Orrian eyes, quite dangerous. Let me go to ranged. There we go. I don't think I can risk getting into melee, because that really hurt me last time. Unfortunately, I do have a ranged option. Okay, sneak around here. Go around here. Sneak around here. Through here. Yes. Defeat the Risen Knight. Champion Risen Knight. Okay.
Will consume your world.
Zaytan will consume your world. No, he won't. I hate to say it, buddy. We're Destiny's Edge +1. And you're gonna die. You're pretty much dead already. Oh my god.
That should be enough to get the airship aloft.
I'm convinced that this is just power creep, right? It shouldn't be that easy to mow through them. Salvage of the Rhiannox Dream. So now we want to go back to the beginning and hand all of this in. Return to the Pact Camp. Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned earlier in the video, but having just done world completion and to have felt the impact of the Risen upon Tyria, or the bits of Tyria that I have been able to see, I think it's going to make destroying Zaytan all the sweeter. I have been around the block and seen the destruction and devastation that he has wrought. Oh, Captain.
Installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orrian undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Ooh.
Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
Oh, well, where from? This way? Or inwards?
Cast off. We're lifting off.
Line 1, cast off.
Line 2, cast off.
Line 3, stand by. The witch is broken. We can't cast off.
Oh no! Oh no! The winch is broken. Words I was not expecting to hear.
Stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave me behind so you can carry the fight forward.
You don't have to do this.
Yes, I do. For all of you, and for myself.
No.
Fine, but if you get yourself killed, I'll hound you into the mists.
No way are we about to...
Form up on me!
No way is Logan about to do the heroic sacrifice. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're kidding me! Is that why they didn't give him any dialogue?
He had to stay behind. For all our sakes.
Oh my god! I can't believe they've just killed Logan. He had to stay behind for all our sakes. Guys, that was so quick. Could we not have figured out something? Oh my, we're on the move.
Can't lose him. Not
oh
after
shit.
coming back together.
Go back then. Let's go back.
Report.
Logan's not dead. I can feel it in my bones. I don't know, Ritlock. He was overwhelmed by the Risen back there. Listen, Logan's the most foolish, but also the bravest, the most combat-savvy human I've ever known.
Lost him again. Can we survive this?
What about me? I believe you, but we need to fight on. I thought that this time together we would be unbeatable. Could I have been wrong? You don't believe we can win without Logan? We've been here last time we fell apart without Logan.
But we've sighted gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Battle stations, prepare for combat.
Oh my god.
Trust your instincts.
Oh, and Dea Ravenscroft, our group is shattered again. After so short a reunion. I can't believe he's already gone, Keith. His sacrifice brought us a fighting chance. He has paid in full for his earlier abandonment. True. And we should take this chance and beat Zaitan together. It was a shock to lose him like that. I am going to go with Ritlock and assume that he is not dead. Whoa! Holy shit! Hey! Okay, I'm oh my god. Move up. Annoyingly, I can't aim the cannon. I can just sort of shoot. Oh, and now I've got undead on me? Oh my god, this has all gone horribly wrong. Where is Destiny's Edge? Guys! Stop mourning Logan, I need you! So this is just reflection shield. Oh, so I need to wait for them to throw. Okay. It would be good if I read, wouldn't it? Patience. And... go. Amazing. Okay, hold on. Deal with these guys. And then get ready to do the shield again. 3, 2, 1, go! Annoyingly, I can't do the shield on all of them. I'm only one guy. Maybe if Destiny's Edge came out here, that would have helped. Okay. And go. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I cannot see the health pool of... Okay, two of them are maybe dead? Well, nearly dead. Okay, back over here. 3, 2, 1, go. We bounced one back. That was enough. Keep watch for Orion forces as the airship advances. Okay, I'm just on the lookout for Zaitan. He's got to be out here somewhere. I can see one of his undead dragons on the horizon. Is he up there, maybe? Oh, what is this? We're being visited by the Char airship.
Commander, you've made it! We need your help.
What's up?
We're landing troops in Orr and engaging Zaitan's minions.
Okay.
Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
I'm that guy. I'll see what I can do. Board the copter at the front of the airship? Yeah, I'm a jack of all trades. Master of some. Please show me Zaitan. Please show me Zaitan. Not yet. Okay, keep him hidden. Keep him hidden. I see, I see. I mean, if he looks like that, I am like so excited. Oh look, one of the ley line anomalies is here. Imagine that. Okay, destroy the Orion towers so the ground assault can begin. Okay, let's go to this one first. Orion gorilla. I feel like I've never even seen a normal just gorilla in the game. Am I dead? Oh shit. These Orion eyes melt you, don't they? Jeez. That was like a machine gun. I should have known though, because we ran into one of them a minute ago, didn't we? And now these guys are perma-stunning me. I'll be with you shortly. There we go. We got there. Right, so let's destroy the tower the old-fashioned way. And by that, I mean with a massive sword. 35, 11, 0. Okay. Then let's go over here. I mean, just look at this architecture. I guess we're going to go in there. Looks like we're maybe preempting a little run-up. Let me just use my ranged swords a second to carve my way through these guys. I fear getting blown up in melee now. There we go. And then tower time. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. Then northward. And that should be it. Oh, loads of missing textures, which is weird. Don't look at those. You didn't see anything. Orion Spectral Ghostblade? Oh, God. Hopefully I can cleave them down while I destroy the tower. Yeah, I think we did for the most part. And then we've got this one archer over here who will finish off. Defeat the Mouth of Zaitan? Wait, is he here? Oh, the Mouth of Zaitan!
Insects. You've chosen a terrible time to be heroes.
I actually would disagree. I feel like I've chosen the perfect time to be a hero. Thank you very much. Let me grab this orb of flame and throw it directly at you. Oh, we are carving through him like butter, guys. Look at this. Oh, okay. I've hit a phase wall. I can't deal damage to him anymore. Do I have to hit him with another one of these orbs of flame? Oh, I need to do it during Vortex. So if I do it now, I think. Oh, did it throw? No, I must have made a mistake. Oops. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back up. I think I'm dead. I think I threw it at the very last second, but that wasn't enough. Well, that's embarrassing. Sorry, everyone. Retry from a checkpoint. Hopefully it will begin me at the beginning of the battle. So I want to pick those up and only throw them when he's sucking it in, which I can do. I can do that. Okay, let's go back out here. Oh, we're here now. Oh, I didn't realize the airship had docked. That's cool. Okay, let's try this again, but this time when he uses Vortex, that is when I will make my move, as opposed to doing it earlier. Okay, he's doing Vortex now, but you haven't thrown a fireball at me, so I can't throw anything in. So we'll just wait for the orb of flame. There it is. I will grab that now. And now we will patiently wait for him to begin breathing in. Any second. There it is. Throw the ball. And then we move in. So I must have gotten very lucky on my first attempt because I didn't even realize he was breathing in when I threw the ball.
Surrender. Accept your
Come on,
fate.
let's give the skull something to sing about.
Here we go. I'm gonna stay resolute in my opinion that Logan is alive. I think it would be an assassination, literally, of his character for him to die like that. And I feel like it would be way more heroic. I don't think him cutting a rope is a good way to send him off. And I know I'm kind of minimizing it because he cut the rope to save us to go kill Zaitan, but still. I'd expect more out of my boy Logan and his heroic sacrifice. Keep watch for Orion forces as the airship advances. With pleasure. I'm guessing this is now a byproduct of this being a dungeon because I'm really surprised that the members of Destiny's Edge aren't out here with me fighting. Like, that would have been so cool. And I know they've got the tech because we've done so many events in the open world which allow NPCs to sort of patrol and join you in combat. Wow, look at this. Wow. Wow. Look at that. Oh my god. Kill everything. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. There you go. Get out of here. Look at that view. We are above the necrotic clouds that are awash over Orr. Zaitan's dragon lieutenants soaring through the sky, battling our airships. It's glorious. Please just have him like fly overhead. I just want to see the scale, how big he is. Like, for him to have arisen and with him brought Orr, he's got to be humongous, right? That's all I want, is I want to see a massive dragon. Wow. We are slowly moving. And annoyingly, I can't see what is on top of that sort of rocky... Oh, I saw a wing and I got excited thinking it might be Zaitan. It's just another one of his dragon minions. I mean, just look at this.
Dragon champion.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
Let's just call it a target-rich environment.
We can kill some dragons, sure. Listen, I've killed Cathedral a few times. I think I can do this. This guy's called Ogravros the Moon Death. Fire an explosive shot at your target. Well, I can't yet. You must have an enemy targeted. I cannot target him, which is a problem. Maybe we can in a second. Maybe I've got to wait for a very specific moment in the battle to target him. Like here, maybe? No, I cannot target him. Maybe this side? Oh. Oh. What are you doing down there, buddy? Okay, come on. We got to be able to target him now. Yeah, there we go. Ogravos the Moon Death. Now, I'm going to go for a few more shots before I kill the minions on deck. Come on. I've got plenty of health, so I'm at no risk of death at the minute. This Hylek, though, is proving to be a slight thorn in my side. And there we go. Perfect. I'm hoping I can leave combat in a second to begin regenerating some health. I guess I could quickly have a drink of my light roasted coffee for some additional stats. Like, wouldn't it have been cool if Destiny's Edge were out here manning the cannons with me? This feels like a missed opportunity, but I don't want to be like I don't want to be like negative because I've really enjoyed the journey, and I'd hate to be like a whiny kid at the end. Why Destiny's Edge not out here fighting with me? 25, 21. Okay, I'm right in the AoE, but I think I'm okay. One more shot. Woo! There we go. We got it. More to go, I'm afraid. Okay, listen, I'm here for the long haul. You point me at someone, I will do my best to annihilate them. We are turning. Oh, that was a big roar. Was that him, maybe? Where is he? Where is he? I'm just waiting to see any sign. Oh, look at the clouds. Look at the clouds. Oh. I think that's a sign. I think the big Z is on his way. I feel like there are way more dragons populating the skybox now. I'm glad we get to see what the Pact are doing and all of their airships. That's nice. I feel less alone seeing them. And like they're all over the skyscape. Look up there. Oh, what's happening? Just one risen subjugator?
Everyone, come!
God. Look at it. It's everywhere. And we know the power of these creatures. Oh. Yeah, come and, yeah, sure, come and spawn some Risen on deck. Thanks. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can fight you. All I have at the minute is keep watch for Orrian forces as the airship advances. Now, I don't know if because I killed the dragon quickly, the ship isn't in the right position to begin the next phase. Oh, hello.
Prepare for another attack.
Oh, I'm fighting two at once? Fafnarin and Horagos the Soulbreaker. Oh god, okay. If they're attackable for longer, then that will work out perfectly for me. Okay, I will say now I kind of wish I'd done it with a guild party, just because, again, not to keep sounding like a broken record, just because, yeah, I thought Destiny's Edge would sort of be here with me for the long haul. And they're just cozied up inside. You can see Kaith. She's running around in there. Look, you can see her little story objective marker above her head. Kaith, you could have been out here helping me, along with Destiny's Edge, who have... Yeah, like, I think it's because they made it their mission to sort of rectify the wrongs of the past and to come back together and do what they could to defeat Zaitan and honor Snaf's memory. So the fact that they're just indoors, probably having a cuppa, while I'm out here sweating, bleeding, crying, it just doesn't sit right with me. There we go, almost. One more. I've only been able to get attacks off on Horagos because I'm too busy trying to clear the deck. There we go. We might be able to kill Horagos on the next pass if I can just man the cannon quickly. It's this one specifically that he lands in front of. So I'll be getting on there now. There we go. Now let's see. If I do max damage, can we squeeze in just enough to get the kill? One more. Come on. Yes, get in. Brilliant. Okay, that's huge. Now we only have one to worry about. And annoyingly, they're right here. Oh, God. Let me kill these ads first, because if not, I'm going to die. Man the cannon. Fafnarin the Heart Slayer. I'm going to have to be so careful, because I'm so low on health as it is. They might just stay... Never mind. The moment I had a glimmer of faith, thinking, oh, they might just stay here. Like, this is phase 2, just like a one-on-one dragon battle. Yeah, they flew away. Okay. circle me again, then go underneath in just a moment. That is an awesome moment. It kind of reminds me of videos where you see whales go underneath a ship, only to sort of like emerge on the other side. Okay, I think he'll go under on the next pass. So it goes under the ship, and then I'll mount this cannon, if memory serves. And there we go. I might be able to get the kill this time. He is at half health, so that's a good enough range for me to try and get the kill here. If I just spam the cannon shot, we should get the kill. 21, 16, 11, 6, 2. Come on, get in. Risen Preserver. Defeated. Putrefier. Carved into slices. Okay. Now what? What?
Prepare to abandon ship.
Abandon ship? Where? How? Guys? They're still up there. Move. Are we jumping? What's... Oh my god, look. Oh my god, is this it? Is this the pride of Tyria? The glory of Tyria, should I say?
And it's a huge one.
When it comes alongside, get aboard.
Abandon ship. Get to the larger
Wow. Oh, this kind of reminds me of the structure in the middle of Lion's Arch. Like the big pavilion area.
Everyone onto the other ship.
Yes!
Come on, you ladders.
Come on!
Logan, you're alive.
Did you think I was going to let you go up against Zaitan alone?
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know. I got out by the skin of my teeth and hopped a lift with this ship. It's a new design.
Impressive. I think this is just what we need to take down a dragon.
Couldn't agree more.
Everyone to your battle stations. We're going in.
We're going in. Wow, look at this. Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zaitan. Can I chat with them? Let's begin with Ritlock. Look how his armor looks green in the light.
Ready.
Did I tell you that human was like unlucky copper? There's no shaking him. Even the Elder Dragons can't stop us now. Even with a new ship, we're still in for one major fight. A powerful ship, a crew of heroes, and a foe worth fighting. It's a good day. You never doubted Logan was alive. Truth be told, I feared we'd lost him that time. I'm glad to be wrong. Okay. Moving on to Zojja.
How can you be helped?
Logan has more luck than a probability manipulating golem. Still, it's good to have him back among the living. So you admit you're glad to see him. Hey, I'm glad to see anyone who will stand between me and Zaitan's hordes. What do you know about the ship that returned him to us, the glory of Tyria? It's a marvel. Char design, human ingenuity, Norn labor, Sylvari spirit, and Asura intelligence, all united in one vehicle. How do you think he survived long enough for the Tyria that... Whoa! Oh my god! Oh, he's just as cool. He's just as cool as the artwork. Look at how many wings he's got. Oh my god.
Stand aside. I have this.
Excuse me. This is a mist-cooled tripartite Thothmatian energy weapon.
Can I say? There he is!
A lead tracer array set for draconic energy. Who do you think designed it?
I'm trying to get as many pictures as possible. Whoa! Undead abomination. Okay, we're gonna defend Zojja. I'll have to chat with him later and get some good dialogue. Risen Quagan. All right, where is he coming from now? He flew over us. Is he still behind us? Or has he done a big U-turn? There he is! Oh, I'm dying. Oh, God. Guys, remind me to pay attention to my health. This is not good. Can you tell I'm wearing full Berserker armor? There he is again. That's incredible. Do I feel like they held him off long enough? Like the visual? A little bit. I'd have loved to have seen him earlier. But I'm not going to complain now. Look at him! Look at him! Hold on. I've got to get a picture again. I've got to. I've got to. Ah, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Now let's focus up. I've got my pictures. It's time to kill. Okay. Risen Devastator.
Defensive protocol suspended.
Okay. Undead Abomination. I've been joined by a Luna. Hello, Luna. You've arrived just in time. We're killing Zhaitan. There he is. Wow. And we're about to zap him with... Oh, he took off his tail. Look at the sinew held it on for longer. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's pissed. Whoa. Oh. Oh, we've grabbed him. Are we going to be able to stabby on the edge? Oh my god. He briefly disappeared, which was strange. Oh, I'd love to be able to actually look at him, but I'm being bombarded at the minute by creatures aplenty. We've driven him out of the sky. Where is he? What's become of him? Hold out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zhaitan.
He's still dangerous.
There he is!
Watch yourselves.
We can see him. Oh, that's incredible. Okay, I probably should make sure that... Oh, yeah, we've got some eyes of Zhaitan back here. I was going to say, I hope that while I'm busy being a photographer, people aren't dying behind me. Another one bites the dust. Oh, look how close we're getting to him. I've got to get another one. Sorry, I've got to keep getting pictures. It's like a hydra coming out of his mouth. Oh! Oh, I really wish I got a picture of that, but I... Okay, let's go use the cannons to destroy him. Operate. Shoot. It's doing something. I feel like I'm shooting I can't see his health bar above him, or I'm not even targeting. But in the top right hand corner, as you can see up here, his health is slowly going down. This can't be it, right? There's no way this is... There's no way this ends with me shooting fireworks at Zhaitan, right? Okay, moving out of the way of that. Healing, operating, shooting again. I'm just shooting fireworks at him. And he's slowly dying. Okay, moving out of the way again. Going back in. Oh, that kind of wrecked me. That spits. Let's come back over here. If push comes to shove, I can always enter Shroud while I'm on the cannon. Shrouding. I can't shroud. No! Get in! Come on! And now we'll land and presumably... Oh, there's music. Quite solemn.
The Elder Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
What? That can't be it. Oh, this is cute. Us firing off the fireworks. That's awesome. There's no way he's dead, though. The Elder Dragon of Death. Surely we want to get down there and finish the job, like find his heart and ensure it is obliterated beyond repair. Mastery point earned, though. I will take that. Thank you. Logan has more luck than a probability. Okay, I read that already. Logan...
Greetings.
Has nothing to say. That is mind-boggling. Every other member of Destiny's Edge has dialogue. But Logan is just like, hello there. I do this for Queen Jenna. Like, what? Okay, Keith. None of them have dialogue. I'm guessing we just leave. Can I jump down and have a closer look? Like, can I see Zaitan's body down there? I'm so tempted to jump off and just see if he's down there somewhere. Can I? All right. It's for science. Okay, I'm going to jump. Let's see. Can we spot his body down here? Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, never mind. Sure. Let's leave. Okay. Mixed feelings. I've got some mixed feelings about that. Yeah. I don't know where to begin. I didn't hate it, but I do feel like it was a little bit lackluster in some departments. Like the idea of having this mega ship, which we sail in on with this huge laser of death. Awesome. I don't feel like that was necessarily predicated in the plot much. Like, we'd heard whispers about it, maybe, but like nothing concrete. I'd have loved if that was more part of the story. Like, maybe we needed to collect the pieces of the laser to then put it together and build it. I don't know. I think my biggest disappointment, though, well, I got two. One, Destiny's Edge just staying inside. But again, I guess that's a limitation of it. Maybe meant like it was meant to be a dungeon. And then the other part, just that final moment in Zaitan's life, where we're just shooting him with a firework cannon, right? It felt like I was shooting fireworks at him. I don't know. Again, I don't want to be. Listen, I've really loved this journey. I don't want to be sat here being all miserable about it. Like, I had fun, but it didn't live up to the admittedly self-imposed lofty expectations I'd imagined. Zaitan himself looked phenomenal. I don't get that twisted whatsoever. I thought Zaitan looked perfect. Victory or death? That's a... Oh, wow, that is my favorite loading screen. Look at that. Holy shit, look at that. Okay. Here we go. Let me wander over to them. Sword drawn. Hold on. Sword drawn. Hey guys. How you doing? I made it just in time, right? Alright, what we saying? Ritlock!
I'm impressed, Commander. I may bring you into the Black Citadel to give the brass some lessons on how to conduct a campaign from the field. When you get a moment, I'd like to toast your victory.
I like both of those ideas, Tribune. Let's get started. You've done amazing things for the Pact, Commander. All Tyria owes you an immeasurable debt. On behalf of Garm and Destiny's Edge, thank you. On behalf of everyone who fought for the Pact, you're welcome. I didn't expect you succeed. There's a missing word. Expect you to succeed so spectacularly. Now I have to recalculate my heroic potential matrix. Thanks a lot for the extra work. Oh, and for cleansing Orr, killing Zaitan, and so on. You're too kind. Come on, let's do some celebrating. Did I chat to Air? I did. I'm going to chat to Kaith next. Congratulations, Commander. Traherne and I both owe you special thanks for helping us with our wild hunts. If you keep helping Firstborn this way, we may make you, or may have to make you, an honorary Sylvari, and that's quite an honor, Kaith. Thank you very much. And then finally, the man, the myth, the legend. I know your current rank is Commander, but you'll always be the hero of Shaymore to me. Congratulations, hero. Same to you, Captain. Now, let's celebrate. We've earned it. That's sweet. That's sweet. Having him call me the hero of Shaymore. Amazing. Thank you so much, Logan. Okay, let's climb up here. Let's go through the main gate. And I guess we want to go and hunt down Traherne. Not that he wouldn't know the news. I think everyone in bloody Tyria will know at this point. But hopefully, we can have a one-on-one with our boy. And see where he's at. I'm curious to see where he goes from here. Oh. Oh!
Victory at last.
There it is. Aw, this is cool.
With Zaitan defeated, the corruption it wrought can be undone.
I like that it's showing all the capitals. Ah, these animations are so cute.
The dragon's undead minions that still infest Tyria will now gradually be exterminated.
Nice.
One day soon, that plague will be but a memory.
I'm guessing in Guild Wars 3, right? We'll be able to return to a... It's me! That's cool. That's really cool.
Courage, skill, and friendship brought the dragon low. Let this day never be forgotten.
A victory that all Tyria can share.
This is not an ending. There are other dragons out there.
Yeah,
other
there are.
Battles.
You shambling fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
I was being happy.
Will you return to your queen now, Logan?
No. Not until I know that Kryt is safe.
Meaning he's up for more fighting. See? Logan's happy too.
Snaff would be proud of us. Especially of you, Zojja.
Proud that we didn't screw up and plant our faces in the mud again, you mean? Well, I guess he would, at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokotoric?
As dawn scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all.
Indeed we shall.
We could not have done this without you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You can count on me.
Good. Because Air is right. The rest of the dragons are still out there, waiting.
Okay. I enjoyed that a lot. Okay. I love that there's all of this confetti in the air as well. Doesn't it feel good, guys? Doesn't it feel amazing? Hey, everyone. Hey. How are you?
Swell-headed chap. So busy chatting up Crusader Jane, he doesn't even notice we're here.
Who?
Leave him be. The last thing he needs in those circumstances is Mum and Dad looming over him. Besides, she's just what he needs. If those two hit it off, she'll straighten him right out.
I don't even see Crusader Jane. I was ready to go over and embarrass this person. A box of fun? What is this? Blue fireworks. Oh! There we go. Pew pew. Oh, cute. All right, let's see if we can find anyone else to chat with. I can now chat with these guys. Fel Vedinmer. It felt great to be at sea again, even if it wasn't on a real ship and I wasn't the captain. Maybe next time, right? When the pact sails again, you're the first one we'll call. And Mary. Commander, this kind of gathering isn't usually to my taste, but since this is a special occasion, I'll make an exception and have my share of the fun. Oh my god, who is this? Ellie's hologram? What is going on up here? Ellie, what are you doing? Oh, hold on.
Smiths. Don't tell me you're not thirsty after a long day's smelt.
I don't much like large groups. Or small groups, come to think of it.
I fear I am also more reserved than you, friend Nord. Don't let that stop us. This is a celebration after all. So we're counting on you to celebrate for all three of us.
Yeah, that's cute. All right, let's chat to Ellie. What are you doing over here? Hey, Commander, don't leave me hoofing with a hologram. Show me what you've got or everyone will know you fear the force of my feet. Challenge accepted. Let's dance. There we go. Stop dancing. Dodge step. Inventory shuffle. Can't stop shuffling. Gear grind. Keep on dungeon running. There we go. Look, I'm doing it. I'm doing the gear grind. Whoa. That's hilarious. Okay, stop that. I've had enough now, Ellie. I'm sorry. I need to go. Izu. This was an intriguing and rewarding challenge, Commander. My people tend to keep to themselves, but when they hear about my experiences, I expect it'll draw them out some. Glad to hear it. The Pact needs more talent like yours. Bygarth, my forge is famous throughout the world. My weapons have slain griffins, elementals, worms, and now elder dragons. Commander, welcome. Care to join us? Later. I'd hate to interrupt your boasting. And finally, Occam. I'm honored to be included in the celebration, Commander. And though I loathe crowds, speaking with Bygarth makes it easier. All I have to do is smile and nod when he pauses for breath. Smart. Smart. And then we've got a whole... Are they playing like beer pong? What is happening here? What are you guys doing? This is sweet. This is really sweet. Anyone up here we can chat with? Oh, yes. Chef Leon Vorain. Greetings, Commander. See anything you like? I've got food and drink to honor the Pact's brave soldiers. Queen Jenna herself doesn't eat or drink this well. How about some champagne? Nice. And I'll go for some deviled eggs. Oh, no, I can't. I can't go for the deviled eggs as well. It's one or the other. Head brewer Uzla Hopfiend. Ale, and more ale. Who's thirsty? By the flagon or by the keg? If you like the brew, I'm the one you talk to. Pour me out a cold one. Drink, yeah, happily. Who have we got here? We've got Butcher Haikar Hackmeat. Hungry, Commander. For the person who cut down Zaitan, I have only the finest cuts of meat. All my wares are drenched in Black Citadel barbecue sauce. I could eat. Let's have a snack. My God. What is this, like a giant's toe? Jeez. I mean, I can't even eat it. There's no option for me to eat. It just says locked, and locked. I'm going to leave that here, okay? You can keep that. You can keep that one. Alchemist Serene. It's a real honor to serve you, Commander. Would you like a potion, a tonic, or an elixir? I have magical drafts that'll make this party the fate of a lifetime. Why not? It's a party, right? Go for it. And then we've got Libations Officer Neba. Greetings, Commander. You're the highest ranking officer I've had the pleasure to attend. Can I tempt your taste buds with some Ratasum rum? Yes, please. Color me tempted. I'm drinking and eating everything in sight. This is great. Okay, let's go over here. We've got Ben, 10 Strikes, and Crusader Eiley. Oh, this is Crusader Jane.
Swashbuckler like you get into the Order of Whispers.
I'm good at what they do. I may not fit their recruiting profile, but I get results. What's your excuse? A vivacious lass like you joined the uptight and straight-laced vigil?
That makes two of us that don't fit the profile. Let's have a drink and see what else we have in common.
Oh shit, Ben, I think you might be in. Hey there, Andea. Congratulations and all. Now, could you mingle over there? I'm trying to get to know the Crusader a little better. Good luck. I'd hate to have you start telling, start again. I'd hate to have to start calling you Ben 10 Strikes Out. That's well done. Well done. Even he's like, hey, here's to Andea Ravenscroft, who helped cleanse Orr, slay the dragon, and a bunch of other stuff. Cheers. Now, excuse me, Commander. I'm talking shop with Mr. 10 Strikes. Carry on, Crusader. Carry on. Ah, that's cute. And then Mum and Dad are over there watching. That's sweet. No one else here to chat with. Double checking. Amphib and Scholar Inkblood. This is, is this the same broodmother that was killed, reincarnated, and we took one of the broodmothers away? Is that correct? You just missed Amphib doing all of her best tricks. She doesn't usually like parties, but even she knows this is a special occasion. Want me to wake her up for an encore? Not necessary. I'll catch up with you later. I might be misremembering it, but there was definitely something in the game where someone had a pet broodmother, and then we took them into this cave. The broodmother died, but there was like an egg, and then I'm pretty sure that was Scholar Inkblood. Though I would not be surprised if I am misremembering. Oh, Almora is over there. I was kind of hoping Almora would be conversing with Larenthir. Priory, Whispers, Kaith. Okay, we got those. No, got Destiny's. Oh, Sire Al-Rashid! You continue to impress me, Commander. No one in any of the Tethios houses has ever taken down such an imposing target. I shall be watching to see what you accomplish next. When you say that, it sounds like a threat. Only a fool would warn her prey with a threat. Unless that threat was part of the plan, of course. But enough of such things. Go, Commander. Celebrate your victory. I hope you'll join us and stay where I can see you. I'm glad she came back. That was cool. And I wonder if I can even go back up to the ship. Like, are there people up here maybe celebrating? I'm gonna guess not. Or maybe that's where I'm meant to go. It seems like Marshal Traherne will be on the ship somewhere, so let me come back. I don't want to go see him quite yet. I want to finish conversing with everyone else. Let's go have a chat with Almora.
This is truly remarkable.
Oh, here we go.
And so I shall remark upon it. We have achieved the unthinkable.
We have indeed.
It took the commander and the marshal to make it happen.
There's plenty yet to do. More dragons to confront, and I'm delivering an important lecture in the morning.
Listen to yourselves. I swear, spies and scholars, this is a victory for you. Shut up and start having fun.
Hell yeah. All right, let's begin with Almora. You and the Pact have done well, Commander. I'm glad to be a part of it. May this be the first of many such celebrations. Agreed to victory and the Pact. 1 down, 4 to go. May they never see us coming until it's too late. Cheers to that. Quite the soiree, Commander. Since you've gotten such good results as Pact Commander, the Priory can spare you a little while longer. I'm sure you'll make up the time later. Absolutely. Once the Elder Dragons are all dealt with. Again, glad it references me being a part of the Priory. That's cool. I didn't expect you to succeed. Okay, I think these are all the same bits of dialogue, aren't they, as before? Yeah, exactly the same. I wonder if there's anyone in here. Maybe. Let's have a look. Priory Researcher. Oh, there are people in here.
The thing you're best at is pressing laundry. That's why you're the Iron Legion.
Is that a Tribune Goreblade? You bloodies really are crazy. He hates that joke.
So what? Brimstone and Desert Grave laughed. 2 Tribunes pro, 1 con. The joke's funny.
Can't argue with that. Not when whiskey's a calling. Come on, funny girl. Let's have another.
Yeah, I'm definitely making a char next. Galena, snarl. He growls at me all the time. In battle, in victory, in defeat, whatever. I think he's got a thing for me, but it's hard to tell with Ash Trash. I'm not getting between you two for any reason. Good luck, though. Stick around, Commander. Galena will never admit it, but she's head over tail in love with me. For a bloody, she's surprisingly subtle about such things. Either she's subtle or you're wrong. Either way, have fun. And then we've got a few more people over here. Quartermaster Hargrove. The battle's over, but the war isn't. Before you get yourself a hangover, get yourself a fine weapon. Ooh. Pact victory token. I don't have a pact victory token. You'd have thought the hero would have one of these. Packed weapons. I think I've already got some of these from the latest Fractal event. I might be wrong, but I think that's where I got them. Packed Trident. Look at that. That's cool. Packed Morning Star. Yeah, I'll have to look deeper into that. Cool. Well, thank you for Packed Memorial. We'll look at that in a second. Warden Highwell. If you and Apatia hadn't rescued me from the crate, I would never have lived to see this. Will you join me in a toast to her memory? Of course I will. To Apatia. And Afarnan. The Pale Reavers are with you, Commander. Winning wars and celebrating victories. Wherever you need us, we'll be. Glad to hear it. There'll be plenty of both in our future. And then over here, we've got the cats and Scholar Blathnat. My mind is clearer. The overwhelming dread is gone. I was so afraid, so alone. But now I'm back among friends. Friends? You mean all of these cats? Who else? Initially, I was so skittish I couldn't even look at people. But these felines stayed with me, kept me company, helped me to adjust. They make me feel happy, at peace. Can I chat with them? Of course not, they're cats. I don't know, I was expecting them to burst out into song. What is this then? The Pact Memorial. The Pact Memorial. These monuments commemorate those who gave their lives to defeat the Elder Dragon Zaitan. Their bravery kept Tyria free and shall inspire countless generations to come. I wonder if we can translate that in some way. So if this is called Pact Memorial, so is that Memorial? M-E-M-O... it can't be. That could be the same. M-E-M... I don't know. I don't know. Cool. Well, maybe we can look at that at some point, and the names will be inscribed on there. Okay, I think we're being thorough. Let's, there might be one area I didn't go to that there might be people. Give me just a minute to go check. I've just seen how big this map is in the bottom right-hand corner. I might be able to go back out onto the docks. We might be able to go out over here. And if so, there might be even more characters out there that we can go and chat with. Yeah, look. Plenty more people. Yeah, down here, look.
Still intact. I'm starting to believe we can survive anything.
That's always the last thing somebody says right before lightning strikes. Step away from Beck.
No, he's right. We should take on the next Elder Dragon ourselves. I hear the meat makes good sausages.
Well, they wanted to bow.
Says who?
Right? Only fitting they wind up on the end of the
Beck. Superior party, Commander. I don't suppose you could extend the celebration by a week or two? My unit is already clamoring for the next battle, and I wouldn't mind a little more leisure. Maybe. Hester Galen. When I was assigned to this unit, I didn't think would last a single mission. Look at us now. The finest squad in the Pact. To us, and to you, Commander. That's the spirit, Hester. Savor this victory and your role in it.
Commander, care to join us in the feasting and the quaffing? On this special day, my appetite for meat and ale is exceeded only by my hunger for merriment.
Maybe later. I've got a lot of people to see.
And Brackus Jaw Smash.
Sometimes I miss my warband. Then I remember how much fun it is to kill things with Urond and trade insults with Beck. They're not Char, but they're fine soldiers. Anyone over here? We've got more fireworks, vigil tacticians. Can we go into the portal area? Is there someone in here? Nope, can't go in there. In that case, let's go and see if there's anyone out on the docks that we can chat with. I'm guessing there will be, because this is manned. There are people over here, Vigil War Masters and Whispers agents.
Now that the battle's over, I'm dying to inspect the defensive
Baron and
systems on the
Pharaoh!
packed airships.
Knock that kind of talk on its head, Sonny. We've got some major merry to be making.
Yeah, there'll be time to talk about cannons and time-release mines after the kegs have all run dry.
Time-release mines? Genius! All right, let's polish off that ale so we can get back to business.
I love that he's in on it. Strixel, isn't this great? The dragon is dead, everybody's happy, and I'm talking shop with Baron and Pharaoh. Well, I think I am. It's hard to keep track with these two. Don't worry about it. Just let them babble and enjoy the party. Well, nod my ears and call me a sheepshank, Commander. I'm fielding inquiries from these two jokers, and let me tell you, the queries are flying faster than the Scrit swipe shinies. This is a party, Pharaoh. The conversation's supposed to be lively. Oi, Commander! Bet you can settle the dust up between me and Pharaoh here. Which is better, char cannons or Asuran electrothermic ray gun thingies? I don't know, but this isn't the time to argue. It's time to celebrate. Well, I'm glad we could come and find those guys. Obviously, they've been with us for quite some time, being members of the Priory. Priory Arcanist, Magister. I'll quickly see if there is anything out here, but the map does seem to end here. Yeah, it says travel. Ignore that then. Ignore that. Let's go see if there's anyone down here. Whispers Agents. Wow, loads of people down here.
Quiet. A toast among the champions. To Marshal Traherne and the cleansing of Orr.
To the end of Zaitan. The dragon had a good run, but
I'm
was
guessing
no match for us.
No match for Commander, you mean?
to the Dragon Slayer. I'm guessing.
Commander, the Marshal,
And the entire pact.
Drink.
I was going to say, I'm guessing these are people that I would run into if I did a different route through the pact. Watch closely, Commander. Pierre and Wijard just challenged me to an ale quaffing contest. I'm going to put them both under the table. This is the life. Combat, victory, revelry. I'm going to find someone as comely as I am and see how many heads we can turn. I hate to muscle in on your victory, Commander, but this is just the sort of thing that will redeem my legend once and for all. Fibhar the champion is back. Weird Bladeborn. My slight build makes the bigger and bulkier here think I'm at a disadvantage. Ha! Body weight means nothing in a drinking contest. A fighting heart and an indomitable spirit bridge any gap. Pierre Dark Mountain. The next time we face an Elder Dragon, I'm going to fit it with a bridle, strap on my spurs, and ride it clear around the world. Save a place for me, the view would be fantastic. And then finally, Esmet Raven's Whisper, who I've got a very similar name to. All the spirits of the wild are watching, Commander, and they approve. Especially Raven, the wit and cunning required to defeat Zaitan. Breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. Whole bunch of Vigil and Priory, War Masters, etc. I was kind of hoping we might see some of the human delegation. Maybe. Oh, what is this? Oh, Shashu is over here.
My people still face challenges. I'll meet them later. Now, we celebrate.
So many.
Oh, this is cool.
Such a great victory. Quaggan is so happy.
Slow talker. Just say, we win. Yes, yes. Hooray. Now, need more drinks.
In all my years, that's the single smartest thing I've heard Squid say.
I was not expecting that voice to come out of the ogre. That was very quiet, wasn't it? I was expecting it to be booming. I don't even know how to say this. Fatok Chak?
Pack party, yes, yes, victory, fun, shiny, shiny, shinies. Commander is my best friend ever. Underground rock dragon next, yes, yes. Can't have new scratch go boom like old one.
Perhaps we'll focus on whichever dragon is the most pressing threat.
Ooh, Commander, Quaggan congratulates you in the pact. Quaggan has learned a lot by joining the fight. Quaggan will need that experience if Quaggan wants to lead.
That's great, Shashu. You'll make a great Varanus someday. Gara? I've seen more than I ever dreamed possible. The dragon wielded godly power, but the pact destroyed it anyway. I have much to think about, and much to share with my people. There'll be time for thinking later. Speaker Iknui. Or Ikniu? I kept my vow. I slayed countless risen to avenge my brother. Fighting dragons makes this world safer for my people. When you or your pact need us, we will aid you. Thank you. Now please relax and enjoy the celebrations. And finally, Legula. I heard a minstrel singing about how we ogres tried to tame Zaitan instead of killing it. It makes us sound like fools. If I see him again, I'm going to tame his mouth. Just don't kill him. It'd spoil such a festive occasion. So I'm guessing that's sort of like a little tease of what the other missions would have involved and who you would have met on those missions. Wow. I'm very impressed by how chock-a-block this instance is. Like, there are so many people in here. So many people. And I think I've caught most of it. I'd be sad if I have missed something, and no doubt I have. There'll have been an NPC hiding, you know, behind a pillar or something, and I've just completely missed. I don't know if I went into that building. That'll be the last place I check. Up here in this building. And then we'll go and find Trahearne, and we'll wrap this up once and for all. Vigil Tactician, Whispers Creator. Is there no one back here lurking in the shadows? No. Okay. Then I think it's time. Let's go find Trahearne. Yeah, like, the game allows you, the player, to have these moments of sort of levity and allows you to sort of breathe and soak in the moment. Like, I can, should I choose, as you've just seen me do, go and chat with everyone and feel the impact and the weight of what we have done for the people of this land. I wish in the main story missions, they also allowed a bit of breathing room. Like, I think on the spectrum of how much dialogue and how much, I suppose, time is given to let the story breathe. On one end, you've got 14, FF14, where you're buckling in for hours-long cutscenes at times. That's extreme. Like, you've got to set aside time for that. Guild Wars 2 feels like it's, like, get in, get out. There's no time to really, I don't know, say or do anything. I'd love to see that change in the future if they felt like they could. Is there someone in here? No. Okay. I love how the festivities are no longer audible. Let's have a chat.
I'm pleased you're here.
Hello, Trahearne.
Hiding from the crowds, Trahearne? No, that won't do. The world needs to see the Pact Marshals celebrating.
I agree.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking. Completing my wild hunt lifted a weight from me, but Zhaitan is still a terrible threat. Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged after a cold, endless night. I can't help but wonder, what's next? Now that we've formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle, where do we take it?
To the next challenge, the next victory. There are more Elder Dragons to confront, and now we know how. We know they can be defeated. First, we celebrate. We won, Marshal. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on. There's an army of people and an ocean of libations waiting. All of Tyria deserves to share this triumph, including you. Join us.
Will he? Accompany Trahearne to the celebration. Oh, come on then.
The world owes you a great debt.
I know you're probably tired of hearing this, especially from me, but thank you, Commander. We've come a long way.
I will see that debt honored.
Come on then, Trahearne. Let's get in there, buddy. Let's get
My
in
only
there.
regret is that I was not there to see Zhaitan fall. But I shall look forward to the skulls celebrating your triumph.
I really hope they've repositioned some people to just cheer him on as we walk in.
Congratulations, Commander. We've earned the right to set down our burdens for a time and celebrate.
Indeed we have, but I'm playing this like nearly 15 years later. There are more burdens for me to do as soon as I'm done here.
Zhaitan's defeat has saved many lives. More importantly, it has restored hope to a desperate world. The dragons are not stars in the sky. They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them. Only then will Tyria be saved.
There I am again.
This is a new beginning for Orr, and for Tyria.
I've got to get a
Clear
picture.
Sky after a long storm. This is a dawn that Tyria shall never forget. This day is ours.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I just see Sire is still there. That's good. That's good. We did it. Victory or death completed. Gaze of the Lich. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wow. That actually looks incredible. Hero's chest, packed weapon container, mentor's kit, and 10 bags of loot. And mail. I don't think I'll rock that. That makes my head look really small, but I still appreciate what it's trying to do. And yet another mastery point. Thank you very much, game. And there it is, Savior of Tyria. Complete the personal story step. Victory or death. Reward. Pact Commander title. Oh.
Awaken from a quiet sleep, hear the whispering of the wind. Awaken as the silence grows in a solitude of the night. Darkness spreads throughout the land, and your weary eyes open silently. Sunsets have forsaken all the most far of the horizons. Nightmares come when shadows grow. Eyes closed and heartbeats slow. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way, and you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Hope's just a sunrise away. Distant sounds of melodies calling through the night to your heart. Auroras, mists, and echoes dance in the solitude of our life. Bleeding Sarinarias, gently grieving in captive misery. Darkness sings a forlorn song, yet our hope can still rise up. Nightmares come when shadows roll.
This is incredible.
Lift your voice, lift your heart. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way. And though the night sky is filled with blackness, fear not, rise up. Brother, take my hand. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars far away. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars far away, and you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Hope's just a sunrise away.
What an incredible end. Wow. 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 Fear not this night. I'm going to guess that's the song name, because I need to go and listen to that again and again and again. And you guessed it again. What the? What's happened?
Ta-da!
Okay. What'd I miss?
Was Mac the Wonder? Who are you?
Huh?
Well, this is clearly the place to be. A suitably enthusiastic crowd for Tyria's best traveling magician. Hello, people of... Say, where am I anyway? Magician, eh? Show me something then. Dazzle me. Certainly, now let me be clear, most scholars agree that a different hue constitutes an entirely different trick. Purple is quite distinct from mauve or aubergine or violaceous. Just get on with it, Trixie. What the hell is that? You still owe me a trick, a real trick, not a color shift. You wound me. The subtleties of magic-driven chromaticity are, well, never mind. If you're a bird lover like me, perhaps this will be more to your liking. I think you just got attacked by seagulls. I don't know if that's necessarily a trick. What is going on? You're 0 for 2, Wozmac. What else you got? Whew, Fort Trinity is definitely what we in the biz call a tough room. All right, get your dancing shoes on because it's time to party like a flock of giant birds. What is happening? What is going on? I'm just going to be using some of these while we're waiting. We also got a packed weapon container. I don't know which one I'm going to pick, so I'll save that for later. We got a mentor's kit. 5 tomes of mentorship. And duty-bound items. I don't know which one I'm going to take. I mean, maybe I'll save that for later as well. I don't know which one I'm going to pick from there either. And of course, the Gaze of the Lich. Which I'm going to guess we get for just beating the campaign on a necromancer, maybe? You're in Fort Trinity, Magic Man. Does anyone have any dialogue about this?
The spirits of the wild watch over you.
No, but everyone is dancing. Even Garm is dancing. Look. Whoa! What am I looking at? This is incredible. Oh no, Ear has had enough. She stopped. Maybe if I chat with her, I can get her to restart.
You have my attention.
Keep dancing. Pink mower, golden mower, blue mower, juvenile, white, green. Okay. What's this letter I received? Call to arms. Captain Logan Thackeray. My friend, Kryta's sources report things have worsened in Holbrack and the Black Citadel. Refugees are pouring into the cities from the north, where a Dredge Flame Legion alliance is tearing through Wayfarer foothills and Disa Plateau. Our comrades are struggling to repel the molten alliance invaders. As the Seraph Guard, my duties are here. However, I'd like you to assist the cities. The Citadel is holding a defense quorum in the Imperator's Court, and they need all the support they can get. Head to the quorum and let the tribunes know you're there to help. But before you leave, talk with Ritlock. He may have specific instructions for you. So this is the new quest. Right, okay. Well, I think that's probably a good place to leave this dungeon, right? After having witnessed all of that happen. Wozmac the Wonderful. I mean, everyone is dancing. Isn't this incredible? Sire's not dancing. That's a shame. I'd have loved to have seen Sayal Rajid break out into like a shuffle or something. All right, let's leave the instance. We've had our fun. That was surreal, just to say the least. So we need to go all the way up to the Black Citadel for that. So that will be the next quest. Okay. Well, I think that is probably where I will leave it. I will give you my closing thoughts, though, on this experience, the story especially. I feel like their hearts and their minds were in the right place, and a lot of what they did, I would say, was a resounding success. I think that moment just there at Fort Trinity, getting to meet everyone that we've encountered along the way and sort of like have their moment where they show admiration to the commander, and they also talk about their hopes for the future, to be able to overhear people, you know, discussing the victory. Great. That was amazing. The battle against Zaitan, I feel like could have done with a bit of work. Like, it's a little bit lackluster for what I was expecting. The visual of Zaitan, though, didn't disappoint. He looked absolutely incredible. I also wish there was maybe like if there were a final phase where after we'd knocked him off the tower, if we flew down and then maybe, I don't know, like his torso and wings are all that is left. Like, he can't move. Maybe he can like claw himself forwards. And there's a final phase where we need to deliver the final blow to him. At least then, the power level of Zaitan has been reduced to a point where it's feasible for us to go into combat with him on the ground. If he is like this just beaten and battered and drained dragon, I would have loved to have, again, seen us go down there, fight him. Maybe when you break his defiance bar, you can go and like stab his heart or something. And then, I don't know, like if there was a cutscene of us, Destiny's Edge, myself, the party you do the dungeon with, charging at Zaitan, and then you have like this flash, like in the animation, of like blood, and then Zaitan's head being torn from his body or something. Zaitan was dead. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I don't write story. I've got no clue. I just wish there was a little bit more at the end there. A little bit more at the end. But all in all, really, really enjoyable. And when I consider the fact that so many people have told me, much like Final Fantasy XIV, the first foot that they step off of isn't their best foot forwards. And that will come in the future expansions. That has me very excited to see what they learn over the years and how they apply that to the game. But yeah, for me, you know, I've been playing this game for a little over a month. I did have like a week where I didn't really play and I wasn't really active because I was just not feeling very great. So yeah, it's been about a month. I've played the game for a month. I've beaten the story. I've got 41 mastery points. I've got a legendary weapon in Twilight. I've got legendary gloves in Ikasia. I've got all of my ascended stuff. I've been, you know, what is my world versus world rank? Where do I find that? Is it in here? I promise you this isn't a bit. I'm ranked 69 over in world versus world. I've just been having a thoroughly good time at the game. And if this is just the beginning, then it's time for me to buckle in, because I am very excited to see where the story goes next. Thank you all very much for watching not only this video, but all of the videos that I've uploaded of my Guild Wars 2 adventure. There's more coming, don't you worry. So be here again next Sunday, or whatever day if you're watching in the future. And yeah, maybe we'll begin diving into Living World Season 1. I think that's the plan. I would also like to make a char. That's high up on my priority list. I think now that I've beaten the game and I've got map completion on my main, I would like to have an alt to begin sinking time into. And I think that will probably be a Char Guardian or a Char Revenant. So yeah, stay tuned for that. For now though, I'm gonna go. I love and adore you all so much, and I shall see you in the next episode of Guild Wars 2. Fare thee well.